All right, chat, how are we doing? Are we ready for the Tournament 8 final? I am ready. I hope you guys are ready. The players are not quite ready. Urban has entered the chat, so looks like we have all the players at least in Discord. So looks like we are about to start here. I put a little bit of music still, and when I see all the streams up, I'm gonna get back to you. So this is Tournament 8 final. I'm Frank the Tank. You guys are very welcome to watch and join us. Might be a long night for us Europeans starting this late, but it is what it is. We have Gaufat Tex joining later, and we have Cirra should be coming co-cast with me, so it's all good. I'll get back to you in a couple of minutes when these boys have streams up. Welcome everyone. So final Tournament 8. We have 6 players ready to start. Most of them have streams up, so here we go. Welcome everyone, I'm Frank the Tank, and let's go into the business of who we have here. We have Urban, we have Rarely, we have Mioda, we have Night's Dawn, we have Solex, and who did I miss? Lucas, of course. So that's our finalist. Every one of these finalists won their playoff game, cleared themselves from the qualifiers, and everyone was top 10 in the qualifiers, so it's very consistent from all these players so far. Maybe the big surprise is Urban being on the final. Solex has done it before, and Night's Dawn won the tournament twice, so does Lucas. They're checking the settings there. And hello user. Who do we have here? It's Mr. Cirra. Welcome Cirra. How you feeling? Everything good? Good to know. Good to hear. I was just... I'm very excited here. Let's go straight and do the draft, Cirra. So there was a ruling done before the tournament, and we are going to go back how the draft was done in the previous tournament. So we are going to not pick the drafts with the qualification order. We are going to do it based on the slot order in the based on the slot where the players are, like normally in a qualifier game. So it's going to be a little bit different than last tournament. And Ergo, hello Ergo, welcome. I'm just about to do the draft here. So, you're muted. Oh, there you go. Try again now, Cirra.
Okay.
I had the channel closed, so... Okay, should be working now. I'm gonna put the music off as well there. Yeah, we have Ergo here. How you doing, Ergo?
Just woke up.
Perfect.
Are you on like some California sleep schedule?
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Like
Okay.
Million Farmer vibes.
All right, we're gonna go to the draft. So everyone has one ban. We use the seasonal bans from leg seasons. So for the tournament, everyone gets to pick from 3 civs. That one is coastal and 2 is inland. I'm gonna go talk to the players now, so they can get their bans through. I go to the playoff channel here.
Whenever you new player.
All right, guys, are we ready to make the draft?
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean,
So everyone type on the playoff channel 1 ban, so I added the drafter and ready for you.
Oh, we already banned in the game.
Continue. 3 pick.
All right, someone read the
I
bans
can read them
out.
out for you if you want.
All right, let's go.
Are you ready?
Yes.
You need
Armenia,
3 picks, Frank, before you make a boo-boo.
Tibet, Oman,
Wait. Armenia, Tibet.
Oman, Mughals, Macedonia,
Macedonia.
and Chile.
All right. So that should be it. And seasonal bans on 1 coastal, 2 inland, 3 picks. And you guys gonna get the draft. Here we go.
But anyway, Knights, there would obviously have to be like some mod changes to make it work. Like for instance, one thing.
Mioda's already talking too much. I apologize, chat. I apologize. All right, there we go. Let's put it on the goddamn thank you, chat. For if someone doesn't find it.
Can you show us who gets the pick from what?
All right, let's put the slot on. That's good point. There we go. So already we can go commenting.
Someone with good resolution, actually, maybe.
Oh, yeah, here someone small. There we go. This one is better.
I love urban reaction.
All right. So Night's Dawn. I didn't even have a chance to watch anything, but player 5 who's on the top there. So he had picks from Tunisia, Georgia, Russia. So he picks Georgia over Russia. Night's Dawn. Mioda slot 1. He had England, Yugoslavia, Nubia. He picks Nubia there. Solex, aka Avril Loving here. Slot 2 is Philippines, Ukraine, France. Goes Ukraine. Rarely. Why am I laughing? I don't even know. Player 3 picks from UAE, Maya, Lithuania. So rarely picking UAE over Maya.
The weakest coastal there is.
Oh, that's the rat hiding play, I think. Urban slot 4, Venice, Hittites, Mongolia, and he's still thinking about it. Hittites is a strong candidate over Mongolia.
I wouldn't be very unhappy about this.
And Lucas already locked in New Zealand. Very strong coastal civ. And he had other picks, Colombia and Brazil. Picking New Zealand over Colombia. What do you guys think? That's incredible. Rarely not taking Maya. That is crazy. But I don't know. Maybe they discovered how the stats were after the qualifiers, and there was not many Maya wins, honestly. It's gonna be. I'm gonna tell you, chat, what's going on here. So we have the prediction going on. So you can gamble your channel points. There is bingo. If you want to do a bingo card, that's exclamation point bingo. We're gonna take a look at that a little bit in a while. And what else? After the game, go watch the old tournament VODs. I uploaded them to YouTube. So, but we're in the game. Very exciting. Let's go see reigning double champion Night's Dawn getting Georgia and Jungle start here. What are we seeing? Cirra
That's a god tier start.
Yeah, that's a sexy
god
start.
tier.
2 heals in first ring, like gems. So you
First
can
ring deer
improve.
drop. 3 foot tiles. This is incredible. I'm so jealous.
Yeah, it's a very good start.
Very, very nice start. Absolutely. It's jungle. So many chops as well.
The only downside, you cannot move your settlers fast enough because like every first ring is heal. You probably have to chop the sugar on top.
Well, that's like one of your first worker action. Yeah, like he's going to.
This is probably looking like I'm just adjusting your guys' volume, so it's not peaking too much. All right, yeah, jungle start, but river, how many heals? 4 heals in the first ring, gems secondary, so easy to build settlers, except for all the jungle he needs to chop. So this is probably bronze working into workers. All right, let's take a quick look at everyone's start, and then analyze a little bit deeper here. This is really picked UAE over Maya. This is very controversial, but you know, Rally does what Rally does best is confuse and misdirect and be himself. And he's on the jungle band as well. Jungle in the cap, 2 bananas. So this the Korea curse start for Rarely. It's most definitely not the desert start you want with this sim. What do you guys think about this?
That's just bad. I don't know.
No, Ergo, I like this. This is good.
later, yeah, but for tradition, it doesn't look kind of good. Like, if you want to play tradition, you will lose here all the wonders.
Good thing about this
Wait.
card
They
is
actually lose. I guess there's no mining stuff, but this is on a hill with 2 3-foot tiles, so you easy 4-pop, and you have all the chops in the world. And actually, after this round of scouting, yeah, this is goated. This is like a mini peninsula to the left of you. So you're really you're gonna have, okay, he doesn't agree, but
he hates it. He hates it, Cirra. You made it sound like some kind of paradise.
Strat? I don't know.
But I agree with Cirra.
Give
This
us
is
the beer, please.
it could be much worse than this. Honestly, it could. It's a lot of hills. It's growth for early. You can build settlers. It's pearls for culture and gold. A lot of good things here. It's not the Dreamland. Rarely wanted though.
No early hammers. There's the silk is a hill tile as well, and one of the bananas is a hill tile, and deer is a hill tile. There's plenty of hammers.
The other luxes he has, he found only spices down south, and two of his pearl is south from his cap. So this is probably peninsula then, and most definitely looking like a corner. Even though he has jungle in the cap.
I'd be happy here.
So 2 people in the jungle belt so far. So I'm thinking like, is this one of those tall maps where there's 3 on top of each other? So he's going for he's scouting first the ruins in the inland and then going full scouting around the coast.
I think so. Like, it would be extremely weird if this was a tall map, because like, since the coastal is in the jungle, you would expect that he's like in the middle, right? And but there's coast to the south of him, so he's actually bottom.
Yeah, it could be bottom as well, I guess. I guess bottom corner would be perfect for him, but only that jungle a little bit turning me off from the. There's maybe islands.
Okay.
Well, very difficult to say.
Yeah.
Is that inland sea there?
Might be.
Yeah. All right. Let's go to the next one. Next one. It's Solex, who had absolutely dominating playoff win just before this in the playoff game 6.
Oh damn! This is also good. This is also really fast. This is on Plains T.
Plains T, so it's extra hammer, extra gold. Right. It's Ukraine, which will have a lot of gold later.
Too.
Yeah, double iron. Yep. So he moved, absolutely, of course. And there's a copper in his cap too.
Probably goes honor here, I don't know.
It's a flat Riga. No, it's on Hill C, 2C Hill CS up north.
Yeah, and this is a scout buy as well.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't know if you guys realize he has already 3 units and the worker coming out next turn.
Oh, yeah. Turn 8 worker, he has iron research already. So this could be like one of the bottom corners here, or even bottom middle. It's still kind of hard to see even from his perspective here. The lakes are kind of on the other side of this gap here.
Oh, that's rarely okay. There's this jade from Rarity's early scouting. This is a
right. Yep. So this is interesting. This map already, it's hard to figure out. Even for watching it, multiple people's perspective. Yep. Yeah. So this is the next one. Let's go, Lucas here. And Lucas is the other coastal player. Got New Zealand, and New Zealand. There's all kinds of early bonuses you get for meeting people and city state, gold, faith, and culture. Did he get Pantheon already? He did. So we need him to have a strategic panel on. He's going to 3-pop turn 8. He has also worker out. So did he buy the worker or build it? He probably bought it because he's halfway to the granary already.
I think he has Godkin.
Yeah. It is.
Yeah, it's 1 culture and 1 science, 1 faith, 1 food. It's 1 hammer as well. So you get it early. It's immediately top hammers. And top everything basically, then you get it early enough. And he has this Uluru on his coast as well. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful land. Just a very flat spot he has to settle it. And Montevideo might even snipe it there. And he clicks tradition. Very simple, keep it easy. Granary tradition, and he finds Grand Mesa towards Night's Dawn.
God start like this. Mesa is just right next to him with a quick walk.
Yeah, it's gonna be one of those games. Everything going very well for Knights again.
Job first.
Ooh, do you see what he found down south? So it's right next to Rarely.
What he found?
The coastal are right next to each other. There's one city state in between. Good lord. This could be fireworks and it could be early. Look at that.
Yeah.
It could be kind of, unfortunate.
Between Knights and fucking... I'm sorry. And Lucas. It's probably not his best position to be in.
Yep. We'll see how this goes. We remember last tournament when Cirra, you and Crabbo were right next to each other like this, and it was... it didn't take long to explode that situation there between you guys. We'll see how they handle this.
Molly in game before.
Yeah. This is a little bit unfortunate for both of the players because it might incentivize to go for early war, and then it's kind of this prediction that is fulfilling itself when both are thinking cannot trust the other guy, and we'll see. So rarely between Lucas, Solex, and Night's Dawn in the middle there. All right, let's go for the next one. And grab luxury with Lucas. Now we need to reset this.
Let's see Miota.
Yep. Miota's right here. Is Miota streaming? It says offline here, unfortunately. But we can take a look at Urban. So Urban is, oh my god, do you see this? This is a similar situation. He's right next to Night's Dawn here. It's less than 10 tiles apart. Right top left from Night's Dawn with Mongols. Oh god, hello. Aviuma, thank you so much for resubscribing with Prime for 8 months. Thank you so much for the big support, Aviuma. Welcome. Thank you so much. We're No Quitters Tournament 8 final, and we're looking at Urban here, who had absolutely magnificent qualifier this time with 3 wins and dominated his playoff game with forcing the tradition into killing the world. Absolutely top tier play from Urban.
A strong feeling that Urban will chariot Knights.
Mm-hmm.
At least try.
The way he's playing this, it's looks a lot like this.
Yeah, it's Liberty. Are we looking like craftsman there, because he's chopping that shrine very hard there. He wants to get it early, so I'm thinking like maybe the shrine for this and get some hammers going.
Like archery, it's kind of interesting what we're gonna see here from him.
Yeah, but he might have a good Liberty land up north. He didn't even scout yet. What did you say? What do you say, Cirra?
That it's kind of interesting that he's taking archery already.
Yeah. So he has lapis, 2 flat lapis actually, then sugar, incense, obsidian, Wittenberg he's stealing from, and the coastline seems to have coastal luxury there too, of coral. So he has a land here. He could just play his own game in this corner basically. How many luxury? He even has fur down there. Yeah, he's already looking. He's looking to settles more than the war here. So it's not going to be OCC into Knights. Knights cap is very defensive actually. Forest and hills all around. So not easy.
Like he picked Liberty. He's going to settle 6 cities and go, or 5 or 6.
Yeah, so do the setup first and settle your cities, and then spam
He
spam.
also lucked out
units.
into moving on horse, by the way. I don't know if you guys caught this, but he has 4 horses improved.
Yeah, it's on a horse. Yep, true. Good, eyes from Cirra, and it is honor. Oh, Liberty one. Pff, what am I seeing? And goes for the first settler. 3 pop settlers. All right, interesting. He doesn't want to wait for the 4 pop. He has already 2 settlers. He just wants to start settling on these luxuries, I think. All right,
Yeah,
let's start to
it's
get.
very important to grab some position here towards knights.
Yeah, I'm thinking like on the Obsidian is pretty obvious city there. And maybe next to the Lapis up north.
Yeah, I can see that.
Maybe on the incense or near the incense. And then a couple of more cities down south, and that's Gucci. And there is actually Mioda's cap down south from Nightstone. So Mioda in the corner, we can see playing Nubia.
Yeah, that's Liberty as well.
And we get Mioda showing up here.
I think he turned off his stream because he's hosting.
Can Mioda get this stream up on Discord? Mioda, can you get your stream up on Discord?
It was really laggy when I was streaming earlier, so I stopped. I pinged the arbiters about it, but I did not get a response what I should do.
Maybe you just try again and let us decide, okay?
Okay.
It's kind of mandatory, right?
I mean, the point is the game was lagging to 1 second, and it was unplayable. I would
Yeah. Then we might try another host then.
Mm-hmm.
But let's try to get your stream on.
Mm-hmm. Give me a second.
The stream has been working fine in the previous 7 tournaments, so I don't know how it's not working right now, but it is what it is. I don't know what's about it this time. All right, let's go to the next one. Let's look at Rarely. We look at Rarely first. So Rarely's getting first settler out, and he's chopping some jungles, I think. And we'll see here. All right, so Rarely has this weird corner in the middle of the map. Like I said, chat, I was thinking it's a tall map, and it most definitely is a tall map. Click W. These borders grew to pearls already, and so he can settle this peninsula right of his cap and down south on the south coast, couple of cities, and maybe up for the gem tile there. So this is most definitely tradition. Yeah, there was some kind of hiccup. I heard connection lost to TeamSpeak, so I think there was like a small hiccup with my internet. Should be fine now though.
Looks on tradition with kind of nice tradition land.
I'm looking at Solex now. Yep.
Yeah.
So he's settling another city on a T. And tradition 1. And all these land players are they're gonna have borders between them. Only one who's gonna not have borders with the inland players is gonna be Lucas and Rarely. I think they're gonna be kind of on their own coast there. That's gonna be very interesting to see how that ends up. And tradition 1, 8 culture already, and going for the food policy, and that's Petra City right there. And look at this corner down right, by the way, from his cap. There's a natural wonder there. Another tea, two pieces of tea, and another jade. Bunch of stone and incense in that corner. Like he has this absolutely isolated spot here behind the city states. Rarely is not gonna have that much to do with him, most definitely. Rarely is gonna settle his own coast there. But Solex's game looks so good right now. The speed he's clicking even. It's like there's momentum in everything I see here. Yep, natural wonder, and that's gonna be a freshwater spot there too. I think the settler's gonna be on the shade there. And
We'll see how,
two minimum distance cities. Whoa, whoa.
It's how you play tradition, Frank.
And then get nuked later. Well,
The
hopefully
point
not.
is, like with this is with tradition or any kind of tall play, is you don't get into a position where you can be nuked, and you use your early science lead and early like demo or gold lead to eliminate people.
Right, exactly. True wise words from Mr. Cirra there. That's exactly what he's talking about. You did very well on the tournament against Cirra. And
I mean, I didn't get to play to the finals, so.
well,
The best I kill first, you know.
Ergo, same goes to you. Good God, that was nail biter finish in your playoff game when you had kind of chances to get the last part connected, but you know there was all kinds of stuff going on. Everyone nuking you.
Could have gone to space, but to my bad, I didn't know that if I swap ideologies and I engineer the part, it will actually pop out during the revolutionary wave. No, not the wave, how the anarchy.
Oh, okay.
Because I never did this in my whole playthrough.
I mean, I've done this like in a different era where people would space more.
Yeah, Cirra actually has had a very similar space game. Turn 153, he was almost in space but got nuked as well, his parts. And
I mean,
Cirra had a situation where you tried to engineer a part in a city that was too small to make the part. It's like, when do you?
Yes.
How often do you get into that kind of situation?
I mean, the problem with that I don't remember the details of that game, but like there was an irrelevant player.
Yeah, it was kind of messy.
Make his mark. It's fine.
It's fine. It's a history. All right. Well, Solek's looking great here. Let's go.
Actually, how the wonders will go between Lucas and Solex, because these kind of tradition duels from across the map, I guess they have. Do they have embassies? Did they even meet? There's so much randomness in this. Right, because you can just go the same route as the other guy and lose everything to him, or you can like both decide to go for different things, and then you both have a good game, but you can get really hurt.
Yeah, that's what they have to figure out.
Warps,
Yeah. That's what they have to figure out. The other one goes Oracle and the other one goes Hanging Gardens is normally the way. Like other one gets Hanging Gardens and Petra, and the other guys go Oracle and the Religious Wonders. That's kind of the easy split.
But Solex is doing a little bit different because he went wheel because of Ukraine, and now he wants everything. As you should, right?
Well, true. If you can't get it, you know, if the other guy has a jungle start and messes up something there, you're easily a couple of turns behind in everything. But this is Miota now. Miota has his streamers up. It's a little bit rough, but it is what it is. I'm glad we can see it. It's Liberty 2 cities, and he has Fountain of Youth right next to his cap here. First city to Fountain of Youth, and he's 13 happiness. He will hit natural golden age in 10 turns. If he keeps settling luxuries and or upgrading luxuries here, so he will have natural golden age before Liberty golden age if he's lucky enough, and not super close to Night's Dawn, who's top right from him, kind of in the middle of the map basically. This kind of potato-shaped map where Knights is in the middle.
Oh, what the hell! Miota is just going GL after a settler. Did you see that?
Let's see. Or is he making the Artifact trick where Artifact built a GL one turn and then went to Great Lighthouse? Oh, poor Tardy. Tardy had rough time in his playoff. Oh. But this is Miura and Miura 2 cities, Caramount Luxury on a river, min distance, and Great Life in 6 turns, turn 27. And Miura's figuring out Pirates Village's Lux.
He actually still needs to work food tiles, but
So it's 9 turns, yep. Sometimes that can be really quick if you build all your settlers and then build it, so you have so much overflow. There's a barb camp right next to the spot on the salt where he's about to settle. And he's looking
why is it 5 city lip? I don't know.
Well, this is something let's say Bardock does a lot. He settles 5 cities, builds pyramids, and then settles some more. So maybe he just settles the coastline down south later, because that's most definitely not contested. But he goes for the maximum tempo on these min distance cities. Luxuries are right next to them, very close to his cap. And 5th settlers going down south, and he's making 7 culture, has 200 gold in the bank, so he can buy all those. Although he's canceling the trade life.
We're giving up on the GL. The bait didn't work out as well as he planned. He's just building
there was a momentary dream for the GL there. Oh, yeah, that's right. When you feel like you're making a mistake.
Sweat now. Is he building that? Is he still building that?
He put like 1 turn into it. I actually put 1 turn into it. Oh, the artifact tricks. Whoa.
Yeah, but Misa is also going for GL. Solix is also going for GL now. They started the same turn.
That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Good God. What a trickster chat. Did you guys use your points already? The voting closed there. I forgot to tell you, but it's over now, so some of you missed out on the voting. All right, so that's Miura doing Liberty here. Like, what else is new? Let's go for the others. And who are we looking at next? Let's take a look at Night's Dawn. Back Giga Chat right here, and he settled 2 cities up away from the evil Mongols on his left side, and it's Liberty as well from Knights here. Very interesting. And Batumi is settled on hardwood, I think here. Why does it have extra hammer? Because it is craftsman. No. Why does Batumi Crestland have 1 extra hammer? There is a good question. This looks to be very flat. Oh no. Yeah, first he obviously settled this mesa spot here. Oh, did he get the hammer from Sugar? No, he still doesn't have Pantheon. What am I talking about? There's some extra hammer on his city, which is still a mystery. He has chopped all the jungles, almost. He's found all the players, except Rarely, and is really not giving embassies. and 1 settler going towards Miura now. Much less tempo than Miura, except for the wonder that he's actually chopping there. He's prioritizing this Stonehenge in the Mesa City very highly. What do you guys think about this night spot at the moment? How do you like this game? It's the Liberty Hammer. Right. He already has the policy, obviously. Good chat keeping up with the game. Purple Lurple knows these things, obviously.
Nice is in the cage with Urban. Like.
Yeah. It's looking like they will have some kind of altercation. And is Urban gonna wait for K6? I think not.
No.
There's gonna be a war. There's gonna be a war before that. And
this kind of situation that Urban knows that Knights won't wait for K6.
Yeah. Urban knows it, so Urban must. And
Knights knows Urban knows that he won't wait for K6.
Yeah. I think so. I think that's what we know the situation like this. It's like if one of the players have a strong unique unit, the altercation is going to happen before that. That's one of the reasons I don't like to pick this China Zulu and all these civs, because the other guy is gonna attack you first. You're gonna get fight before you get to your unique unit. All right, so Barb Camp. Knights is gonna go settle closer to it. All right, I was thinking like Knights might do tradition here, but I think tradition is so dangerous against Liberty Mongols. You're gonna end up losing to that one way or the other, sooner or later, and when you start clicking all those wonders in your cap. Look how defensive Rally spot is towards Knights here. Actually pretty good spot here, 2 bananas in this city as well. And obviously interesting part with Georgia is the religious buildings that are very powerful. You build your religious buildings, let's say pagodas, mandirs, whatever, with hammers, and they each give you flat 2 hammers after you build them. So it's like this very strong ability with Georgia. The interesting part is how he gets his religion without even Pantheon here. So he's gonna get his Pantheon from Stonehenge. All right, let's go for Urban then. Let's see how the others things are on the other side. Here. So this is Urban.
Nice. It's settled all of this like full skirmish style. One tile behind the river.
Yeah, very defensively, very annoying to attack. Like if you have to force the Keshik to do a river crossing, it's not as good as unit anymore. You know what I'm saying? Yep, very defensive setup. He's gonna put one more city, probably on the. Now that we see this urban city, one tile off the river, so Knights will probably also settle.
Oh, Knights got blocked here. He's gonna have to settle, I guess, on Obsidian.
Yeah, on the luxury there. Yep. So
I don't like being unhappy here and going.
Yeah, -5.
How is he going?
Yeah, he actually settled those coastal cities super early.
Going 6 city, and it's not like really particularly fast.
Oh, look at that! Solex is racing Miota for that Great Light. And Rarely is going for Great Lighthouse.
They started the same, but like Miota is not actually building the wonder.
Right. Okay. Now I see. So he's not faking it. He just knows that he's gonna lose it. All right. So seems like if Solex gets Great Light here, he's looking like the favorite so far. Both of the Liberty players, or the 3 Liberty players, Urban, Knights, and Miota, have pretty good lands. Every single one of them. So it's interesting to see how this triangle in the left side of the map happens. Then the coastals. Okay, let's take a look at like very even looking stuff other than
look at the demos.
Yeah.
Solex.
55 food. So everyone else is unhappy or not growing, and Solex is just growing and 4 cities. Yeah, so he's just cruising right now.
Flat teeth.
All right, so we have Lucas here. Take a look. Interesting to see Lucas on the. Okay, let's reload. Okay, here we go. Lucas is actually looking like he's getting Great Lighthouse here next turn. Wow! Both to the coastals. Turn 33, rushing Great Lighthouse. So turn 34, Great Light for Solex already very quick after settles. To getting Great Life turn 34, and Lucas picks up Great Lighthouse here. It's with crap, so that's gonna. So Lucas here, what is this? Do you guys see it? Chat still here. Put the number 1 if you can see the stream. So Lucas goes Stonehenge here, even though Stonehenge is gonna get built in. And the Knights don't expand in this turn, I think. Yeah, there we go. So he gets the gold for the wonder and goes library immediately. So 3 city going. Now it changes from hanging garden into philosophy.
Solex GL currency.
Whoa!
Crazy, okay.
So that's why Lucas changed from mathematics.
that's what I mean. Like you can really screw somebody, right, with the GL play.
Yeah,
Because he has the
yeah.
timing. He's gonna get Petra and Oracle and Hanging Gardens.
Look at this pop already, chat. When you play tradition, do you play like this? Okay, be honest.
Well,
He's already 16 pop now, turned 35. 16 pop, chat. That's like average people normally have settled just their last tradition city turn 35, and Solex is already 16 pop. Firestorm, how you doing, man? How you doing? Hello. We're watching the final here, and Solex is absolutely doing excellent here. Got great live, going Hanging Gardens and Petra, stealing workers from Lima, and it's looking smooth sailing for Mr. Solex here. No close neighbors. There is Nightstone and Mioda, who know thing or two about teaming when you think about it. I'm already gonna say this word here, but that might be the thing that's gonna stop Solex here. People are ganging up on him, but now he's looking very nice. 57 food, and almost top hammers. Obviously building Hanging Gardens because no one else probably even has the tech there. He used Great Live for currency, so Petra is most definitely him, and he's probably gonna do it in the expand, the Odessa next turn. Looking excellent. All right, let's take a look at the Liberty boys.
By the way, I think Sol is gonna queue Oracle in Kharkiv. It's returns and overflow from the chariot.
And Kharkiv already 7 pop.
No. He changed the queue to the science queue.
Yeah, looking excellent.
Yeah,
And
he's
he
gonna go Caravan into Oracle and Cap, which is a little bit safer.
Yeah, excellent look.
I mean,
excellent
ideally you want the split. Yeah, you want the split. Because that gives you 2 very fast scientists, right? And you can do some crazy industrial timing into whatever, or RT in some cases.
What Pantheon will Solex picks? That's a good question because he doesn't have Pantheon yet. Like skip, I think kids, it's time for Frankie to start skipping that shrine if there's a natural wonder. Yep. He's gonna get the Pantheon in 2 turns. Yep, and Petra in Odessa. Like his game plan is going perfectly here, and Oracle maybe in Kharkiv in 2 turns. Yeah, like Ergo said, overflown from the chariot there. It's already 7 pop. That's better than most gaps here. All right, quick look at the others now. Take a look at the how Rarely settled. So Rarely is going to the island here. He found whales. He's actually being very lucky here. Oh, Rarely actually being very lucky having islands in the middle spawn. But I guess he's facing the islands or the ocean between the continent. So it is kind of expected there's some islands there. Gets a culture ruin, tradition 3, God of the Sea, and very nice city in tip top of this peninsula, Dubai, right there. And one city on this inland sea.
I'm really surprised he went for the inland sea settle.
Yep, I would have been putting it next to the spice there. But is the city state blocking that spot?
on the spice would kind of pick up both those fish and the pearl. I mean, 1 fish and the pearl.
And then there's
be on the right side of the continent for you.
He could have settled next to the bison and next to the pearl in the corner there basically as well. 1 more city, but he's on 3 cities here, and his settler is on the island, so that will be his 4th city. Like very low tempo compared to Mr. Solex there, but this will grow with those cargo ships he's gonna have going later. His biggest problem obviously gonna be Lucas up there north. Nice jobs on the city, so he will get that lighthouse fairly quickly. He missed out on the Great Lighthouse, obviously, in his cap, but now he's going. He went Lighthouse into Granary, and then he's gonna chop out those cargoes from his cap, I think. Witnessing 3 duels. I don't think it's gonna be 3 duels. The Liberty guys is probably only Nightstone and Urban who's gonna have their duel.
I mean, yeah, that's one of the duels. The other duel is Rarely versus Lucas. Lucas doesn't have islands really, so he's just gonna fight. They're just gonna fight, I think.
Right.
And the last duel is Solex, because he's gonna want to Solex versus Miota, because Solex will want to use his early tempo on something like more permanent and kill into the corner.
Yeah, he's exactly
That's
like
where Miota
that
lives.
type of a player who wants to, when he has the advantage, he always will use it to gain a better position. Like that's like a master class of turning early war into more war with the honor game in the playoff that he had. Like a brilliant
I mean,
play.
he just turned the early tradition tempo into a kill on Khan, and like a good kill with honor is basically all you need to have a dominant position. If you get a clean kill with some early wonders as well, like Chichen, for instance, etc.
Let's reload again here.
Alex went altars. Okay.
Ooh, so wonder bonus to building wonders, 20% of the early game wonders, altars of worship. All right, take a look at Urban here. So Urban 5 cities, building 1 more settler in his cap. Oh, 6 cities. Old Sarai up north is the latest one, and 17 science. Still unhappy, so he needs to be connecting his sluxes.
Yeah, not that clean compared to his neighbor.
And 3 coastal cities as well. Lucas is not that far away from him.
One of his regionals is on an island.
All right, so just to reload the streams by one this time. So that's causing the effing because it's gonna spike the internet usage, obviously. So it's gonna go to the limiter, I think. All right, I think we're good now. 4 duels and one is against my ISP. Yep, pretty much. I think we're just using more bandwidth. I have 50 megabit connection, so when I reload all the streams immediately, it's gonna spike that one couple of seconds there. When it's gonna cut my stream. It is what it is. We're just gonna reload them one by one. All right, so Urban here, 3 cities on the coast, 3 cities inland, and 1 more settler going down south. There's 3 more luxuries on the bottom left corner here. Nothing super magical going on here. It's just gonna be White Liberty Mongols, which is gonna be very strong. Let's go see Miura. There we go. And this is Miura's now 6 cities. Yep. He didn't settle more than that. Stoneberg's in cap. Spamming workers everywhere. Miura knows this like he's like fish in the water with Liberty here. He just makes this tempo play. And what do you think is the aim for 6 cities here? He doesn't risk those coastals like Urban here. What do you guys think is the reason? Do we have boys here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Were you listening? Why do you think Miura didn't settle these coastal spots yet? He went for the 6 city.
Afraid to be taxed.
Yeah. There's no coastals near him though, but maybe later in the game he could be.
Yeah,
taxed
but
a little.
that's an issue. When coastals actually near you, they less willingly tax you.
True. If you have close borders, it's easier for the inland player to come punish you for your taxation. Yep. But did Miura get any wonders here? I don't see any. I think Lucas was building Mausoleum, and Solex everything else. Stonehenge went for Night Dawn. In the middle. Yeah, Miura's land, not much fresh water, but a lot of hammers, a lot of staples.
Frank,
Deers.
you're casting your browser, not the Discord,
Oh,
from your
Is that-
producer
is that correct?
message.
Okay, let's transition here. Yeah, a little bit mistakes here. Mistakes were made. Production level clown. Oh god, we need to improve. I'm so sorry. Alright, so we are looking at Miura here. And my commentators weren't commenting because they didn't see anything, chat. I was thinking, what's going on? So any thoughts on this Miura's early game here? 6 City Liberty, a lot of workers, a lot of tiles improved already, and Tears of the God. No? Okay, let's go. Nothing there. Let's go for the next one. Take a look at Knights here. There we go. And the Knights also. What are they proposing? Is Rally's asking here.
That was a scrap proposal. And obviously, Knights votes plus.
Cirra, keep an eye on them. They might scrap the game if you're not intervening.
I'm not the arbiter. I'm not the arbiter.
Oh, you're not the arbiter. Who's arbiting this game?
Me.
Okay, Ergo. Okay, let's keep an eye. 80 hammers on Miura. So we were thinking, how well is Miura doing in comparison? It's pretty well. I think he hit that natural golden age, and he's gonna have 2 golden ages connected here. I think Knights is probably struggling the most with this start. 6 cities as well, but only first city connection coming up now, and decent amount of workers, but it's just that you have to chop the jungles first, and very slow to move your settlers around away from his cap to settle the cities. He did get the Stonehenge, which is going to help him buy these tiles, and he does have the gold there.
This
So
still looks better
composite
than
gold.
Urban's game, to be honest. And that's all it needs to be.
Yeah, when you're dueling someone, just beat the other guy. That's right. Yeah. Decent amount of workers, and he's getting them to these bottom cities. Look at this. Pot cities getting 2 workers here. He's 1 happiness.
Look at the mids even. Did they all skip mids?
Yeah, I haven't seen pyramids being built anywhere.
Did they all like debate themselves into ignoring that wonder?
Everyone built them 1 turn in their cap but didn't finish.
Urban has
pick.
mids. Okay.
Or Urban got it. Okay.
One ruin. Okay. The 3 pop cap, he built the pyramids after 6 settlers. That's cool.
Cabbage, I see what you did. You voted rarely. Oh, and bad news for you, Mr. Cabbage. Rarely named his cap ear, so it is what it is. But you probably get a lot of good odds for your money there, or channel points. Trying to gamble for rarely. All right. The Knights in the middle, this is going to be most definitely the hardest final early game that I've seen from him to try to win the game here from this position. He's dead center, but he did win his playoff game from the middle spot.
Land. He has a really nice save, and he's building walls. So, and he has 350 gold saved. Like, I don't see him dying, and he's gonna have the advantage here over Urban.
Yeah, it's like looking from this direction to Urban. Urban land seems much less defensive. Like, look at it, it's all flat. Like, all Urban has towards him is flat and easy kill cities. Look at those. His CI is pretty defensive one here. But the other ones, the cap, for example, is very easy to take. And 3 pop. Oh, I think it's the only one with the 3 pop cap at the moment. Yes, yeah, he's scouting Mioda's lands down south. All right. The one player we want to watch early game is obviously going to be Solex. Let's go there next.
I don't know how you approach this, Kale. This duel. Like, you have the late game, so ideally you probably play for defense, right? But on the other hand, the other guy has Kha'Zix, and you don't want to face that. But are Kha'Zix really like such a game-changing unit?
Oh, he went the religious settlement in the middle. Okay, I see. Very interesting, very based pantheon for him, or for any players love religious settlements. It being very good. He won the tournament with that pantheon. Was it last time they were fighting with Lampen? Yeah, I think he had the religious settlements that time. Exposed pushing into Kha'Zix sounds bad.
Yeah, I mean, that's why you don't do it. But on the other hand, like, playing defensive has a cost to it, right? So it's definitely not a great position to be in.
Yeah. And look at we have
neighbor from the south who can maybe distracted by Solex, but can just as easily go turn against you.
Look at this. This is turn 46. Hanging Guarders finishing in Solex's gap, and Petra in 2 turns in his expand. So how about Oracle?
Yeah,
have you seen Oracle
already.
build? Have you seen Oracle build it anywhere? It could be.
I mean, it's already done.
Oh, it's
Like,
already done?
He put some turns into HG and then switched to Oracle.
What? Turn 46 he has Oracle done, and next turn it's Hanging Garden.
Yep.
That's insane. That's insane. Oh my goodness. It's altars of worship there, playing little part in this, most definitely.
The same kind of thing. Maybe like 1 or 2 turns slower. I don't know. But yeah, like on high tempo start, you can do this. And then there's Petra, right? Yes, the Petra is also going to be really nice.
Petra next turn, and he's gonna hit 5 turns. He's gonna hit civil service. It's gonna be turn 52. It's gonna be turn 52 when he's building Chichen. This means he might, after Chichen, be getting the religious wonders as well if he goes that side next. You know,
you do go there, and you have Kharkiv, which is an amazing city.
Yeah, tradition 5. I didn't see that. Right.
Yeah.
And Gao is saying, who did Gao vote for? Who was player 5 in the vote?
Oh, and Odessa is also a huge city.
Is that nice?
Yeah, this is like wet dream for tradition players. Like somebody called Grabo in here.
I think Grabo is, probably. I'm not gonna say because this is going YouTube, so I'm not gonna say what Grabo is maybe doing right now. Watching this.
You could do Patra here. You could. Like if you want to keep your options open.
Patronage
There's
actually.
no other player here. That's the best part.
Did you see the statistics, by the way? Patronage was like secondary picks, secondary 3 after your first initial 3, it was 30% win rate. I think for Patron, it's the highest secondary 3. Very interesting in this meta where order is so strong, patronage is secondary is so strong as well. Like it's kind of normally doesn't work well together, but in the tournament it feels like it has.
I mean,
Urban, Ergo and Gao voted for Urban. Whoa. Oh.
Okay. This was very few games, right? This was just 23 games.
So it's just a percentage that I'm talking about here, so it's not that significant because it's a low sample rate.
I mean, not that it's low sample rate, it's just like your game already has to be going really good for you to pick Patro.
Right.
You need to have this nice position with surrounded by CS, and from there it's probably easier to win than when you're in a duel versus Urban and you have to pick Honor, right?
That is very hard to win, I can tell you. Odds are against you in the latter option. You much rather take city states around you than Urban. That's for sure. Yep, that's right. So it's 4 turns, turn 52 civil service. So he needs to put all the farms to freshwater, and he will just rocket ship grow here with his city growth. Turn 52, and he's already full tradition, so he gets aqueducts in every city. So he's just pulling away right now. Let's take a look how the other players answer to this. I'm gonna pause this and go take a look at Lucas here. Lucas is on 3 cities, so he's kind of, I feel always when people go 3 city starter, they are kind of already losing very early if they're not getting correct wonders. But Lucas is doing the right thing and building NC already and going medieval for, is it Gallius's? Can we say it already? So he's going theology and making a little bit of gold, getting actually religion turn 53, and maybe it's Hagia next for enhancer. He's expand 7 pop, and now he's building a settler in the expand here. He probably wouldn't do this if he was thinking aliases here, but I don't know, I'm not sure.
Lucas is not a very aggressive player.
Yeah, he most definitely knows that these early fights very hard to turn into victories when everyone else is just simming up. Yeah, T-Mac, that's what I'm thinking. No, Gallius is really being a vegetable. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, you can kill someone, just plan whole game to kill someone late, and it can still turn out fine. Like I had a game on close coastals in the first qualifier here, and I was basically from the start planning to go like post ideology, kill my coastal neighbor, and worked like a charm.
Yeah, like it's just make the plan, execute it towards the plan long time. It's much more effective than just spamming units randomly early game and then flip the coin if it's gonna work or not. And look at the island, by the way. I was reacting to that while Cirra was talking, and it's above Montevideo with whales. Look at this, it's salt. It's 3 fish, whales, horses, bison. Very nice island. So he has that fort city that's kind of the absolute minimum for making a tradition work on the coast. It's very hard to do 3 cities into any kind of exploration and stay relevant. Mid-game science tends just to be very low with 3 cities, so I do not recommend. Yeah, the honor, we see a lot of this honor, like what Solex did in his playoff game. We see that a lot in the qualifiers, but not much in the finals or playoffs. Kind of exception what Solex did. This island looks really good. It's kind of small, but it has a lot of tiles. And if he's doing exploration here later, it's gonna be just fine. All right.
Okay, you're just gonna die here, dude, if you slam your warrior into two brutes. What the is this? Like, yeah, I don't know. This sound like some weird barb technique from Lucas.
Gao is gonna make a video about weird barb techniques next week. I'm sure of it. Kick W.
Okay.
All right. Let's take a look at where's Rarely. He's right here.
Don't listen to Yen, Cirra. She's trolling.
Finally, some traditions in the finals.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a good change of pace, no?
No, I agree, but I mean, what she said is actually lies, because each time I play tradition, she comes and blames me for playing some degenerate tradition tree.
I see. Okay, I didn't know the backstory there. I'm sorry.
Yeah, this is rather complicated.
All right. So I'm looking at the Knights. Rarely was on a commercial break. He Rarely used to be a famous Civ5 streamer, chat, if you didn't know. Really. So yes, his hat's still on there. All right. So Knights here. 6 city Liberty. So as Mioda. So it's kind of this normal war setup if you want to do crossbows or cav latest, this 6 city or kill some city states maybe. So everyone sticking, no one settling more cities or killing city states at the moment. So libraries from Knights and Colosseums. Very close hammers, around 100 hammers him and Mioda. But it's a very awkward spot for our defending two-time champion Knights here. Having Urban and Mioda so close with pretty good tempo and nice war civs, both of them. Like Mioda's and Nabadia has that extra promotion on ranged unit in the forge, in the unique forge that he gets in metal casting. So very nice war civs, and obviously Mongols. Everyone knows how the Keshik is, almost unstoppable force of nature when you use it correctly. So it's very nice to see how Mr. Swag Kikachat Knights does here. Building walls, the Georgia is one of the newer civs in the Lekmod, and you get 3 fate from the walls and every strategic resource. So horses, iron, give culture after you build the wall. So very powerful, unique building. Scaling. I use it when I come with a rope down a cliff, you know? Scaling a cliff. Is that correctly? Alright, so go see, really?
I didn't take you for a climber, Frank, but yeah, that's the correct use of the word.
Okay, I'm gonna go scaling after the game. Okay. Alright, so we were supposed to take a look at Rarely.
You sound almost sad about this. I don't know.
Sad about Rarely? Hell no.
Where is he?
I think he's hiding. He put permanent ads on because he doesn't like his game.
Colossus at least for his troubles and on the coast there.
It's like a cogwheel is running there. Alright, let's do this. It might F. Let's see how let's just pause everything.
No, it's
No
8 more
way.
seconds of ads. 6 more seconds.
No more more. Oh, it says there. It says, okay, there we go. Okay.
I mean, it said something in the finish, but I assumed it.
Yep. It's preemptive F. Wastukov, keep that F key. Keep that F key. Keep your finger on the F key there. It might happen anytime. Alright, so this is Real. He's still stealing from Montevideo here. And Ear Plus is growing to 9 pop next turn. And they're both fighting the camp.
Why did he do this? He could have forced the Barbs to kill Lucas Warrior. Now probably runs away.
Maybe they are working together, Cirra. Did you ever think about that?
I mean,
maybe they are.
The problem to me with working with Lucas is that I know at some point Lucas is gonna come here and collect, and he's gonna work with me and make me like not hate my game. And when I actually do not hate my game, he's gonna come because it's gonna be good enough to kill.
Oh yeah. He's getting you fat and juicy, and then coming for the ripe harvest. Oh, okay, so yeah, they're both going to be tradition 5s and 4 city tradition. Drama and poetry next. So looks like Rarely is behind. 29 science, 31 culture. Getting religion in 4 turns, so he's gonna lose out on the religion on Lucas, who actually just picked the religion there, I think. Alright, let's go take a look. Like, Rarely's not even moving his mouse. Like, what is he doing? Is he even playing the game? Like, what's happening? So did Lucas get Salat, religious community? Whoa! Look at that religion he got. It's 4 hammers and 10% hammers
Nobody
for
plays
the
fight,
followers.
nobody has the face pantheon so far.
Yeah. Solex had that natural wonder, Kailash, but no Fate Pantheon. So yeah, God King first religion. I think there was another religion someone got same turn. Wonder who that was. Take a look at the Solex. There we go, and Solex doing Chichen in 2 turns. That's going to be turn 56. Chichen, Itza, and the expand is doing, after it already got Petra, he's building the Lake Wonder now. Oh my god. And his city is turn 54. City pops are, let's see, 8, 10 for the expand. And Mieto was doing 112 hammers, looking at Lucas's cap, because that's a cap could be contesting his wonders. So he just went mid lane for obvious reasons for Chicken. Golden Age in 3 turns, so he's just gonna get Golden Age after he gets the wonder. Imagine that. So 10 pop, 8 pop, and 7 pop his expands. And how many pop did he have in his cap? I didn't see.
Okay, let's stay with him maybe until he picks the second policy, because that's gonna be very, very important.
Yeah, we want to see if he's gonna go honor. He's probably doing something early. If he's gonna deal patronage, he's probably gonna do something later. That's
There's also commerce. If you wanna do something weird.
I didn't go
There's
through
also
all the
aesthetic
trees.
If you wanna like go like really greedy.
I think he warped someone, so he lost the happiness there. So he most definitely will not spawn the Golden Age before he gets the wonder here. I think that was the idea
I think
there.
that deal expired.
Oh, okay,
him.
okay. So he was just having finger on the declare war button there for a second. All right, 30 gold pattern as well. Very nice. The Golden Age will really, and 7 turns into university, so it's gonna turn 62 unis. Parthenon is finishing in his other expand. So this is like full Grabo Creed build. This is exactly how Urban won his playoff game. Similar wonder spam that was with America, and ended up cavarting his neighbor Raccoon, who was who killed Ergo, sitting in our booth here today. How do you think about that game, Ergo? Any regrets or any thoughts?
I don't know, each time I pick Piety, I get pushed medieval or classic. No fucking way.
No more Piety. Kick W. I'm gonna get a drink.
Yeah, buff Piety, please.
I'll be right back 1 minute.
Yeah, Grabba, check this out. John 48, Solex had Hengen, GL, Petra, Oracle, and now he's building 3 wonders in 3 cities.
All right, so
0 units. 2 scouts. That's all you need.
He is sending the scout to Miura though. Most definitely the direction he needs to be worried about, if any. Like, he doesn't have a real border with knights, or rarely, most definitely, he's not going to do anything there. And he wants Jade for 50G. He's looking at the medieval text. Obviously, no one will have those. He's going to hit the golden age he got. Chicken, and there's the patronage click. Look at that. Very interesting. So he wants to get that extra science from this city-state. He already is making decent gold. And this golden edge is gonna put him 20% more. And that's gonna, every 5-6 turns he might be able to ally city-states when the initial 20 influence is ticking on. So yeah, looking really
I
nice.
kind of like it. I wonder if you can make a Tachanka push here. If you...
It's one of those very strong units that's kind of needs skill to use it correctly, because it can be defended, and you need to surprise someone, and it needs a gold in awkward timing when you could use the gold to buy, let's say, your factories.
Yeah, it's...
But it's a
really
strong
good
unit.
versus
It's strong
someone
unit.
who's behind in tech and he's following you to Semtex. But if you face like armory promoted caps, then GG, like all of them die very quickly. Or like even muskets with cover or ambush, they just hold it for too long.
Or lancers with ambush, double promoted.
Lancers,
if someone's
yeah.
like let's say your neighbor is honor 1 and has armor is done and goes industrial, and then realizes and uses the scientist to not go industrial but bulbs into lancers. Yeah, golden age here. Let's see what kind of demographic we are looking at this golden age. Yeah, so going for the temple wonder in his expand for enhancing religion. No religion for him yet, so he's only making that 6 faith in his expand there. When he's gonna get Huey, it is actually 5 tile Huey, so it's going to be massive. Check Discord. Victor, if this game goes 12 hours, you're welcome in the latter hours, because I think my my casters will go to bed or something, you know. Victor.
I just woke up, Frank, yeah.
Oh, so Ergo is ready to go. That's perfect. I love it. That sounds like a date. Kind of romantic. Kick W. All right. We have a Civ date.
I actually had a Civ date with Amchost.
Did it work? Kappa.
Well, we never met again.
So you get to play more Civ, so it kind of worked. Nice work, Ergo. 150 food. 150 food. Turn 57 on Solex here. So this is just, we could just watch Solex here first 100 turns and then check if anyone's catching, but let's take a look at the others.
Check
And-
this Expo attack that's probably brewing.
Okay, let's take a look at Urban then. It would be a surprise if Urban actually does. What the hell is that?
I don't think Urban is the attacker, but yeah.
Oh, Urban actually found a decent island off his coast, but it only has that coral he already has. So it's how many cities? 8 cities on Urban. Look at that. He got his cargo pillaged.
Oh,
Good God, that's annoying. And he's building boats in a couple of cities now. Building also.
Well, he's hitting his natural, which looked impossible.
That's true.
So there's.
He's getting Liberty 5 in 4 turns and Golden Age maybe in 5. So
There's a
he might get it.
Colosseum coming up, and
And the expand one won't grow because it got pillaged the cargo, so he's good on that. And he will get one of Knight's sugars online there on the left. So he has still some happiness
Urban
coming
is
in.
just Giga dead. I hope not, but it might be the case.
Yeah,
This
okay,
is
let's
not
take a look
very
at
strong
Knights.
game.
Yeah, he was unhappy. He has all these sim problems that he might have prevented, but settling the cities in a different order could have given him happiness to stay happy. But it's a hard spot to be so close to someone else. All right, let's take a look at Knights. You boys are saying there might be something coming there. Knights must definitely had the goal to do the... Okay, there we go. We see guilds already.
Mm-hmm.
Catapults
Not a lot of
coming.
units yet.
Terracotta in
is
the
being
back
built.
city. He has the very strong swordman that ignores terrain cost. Is the Georgian unique unit. Starting to build units. He's building one of the religious buildings that he already got synagogues in his cap. So Liberty 5, did he pick? No, he had Stonehenge, so he got the religion from Stonehenge and from his walls, I think. And he's still building a couple of cities, building that unique wall. He has a chariot in the expand there. Engineer quest. So what did he pick as a Liberty finisher? Did we see that, chat? Because that's kind of an interesting question. It could be even a merchant here. It could be even a scientist here to build if he had the pre-builds already, but he doesn't. At least what we see on his... he doesn't have any units built. Maybe CDQ has composites in it. Or warriors. He just went straight guilds. So see, he's just straight going crossbows. Like a straight crossbow, no workshop.
Yeah, did he just forget to do engineering before guilds?
Or did he engineer Machu? No.
No.
Well, like, where is his... what happened, chat?
Maybe
There
that
must
was
be
a prophet. I don't know.
Well, he's
But it doesn't
Georgia,
look-
so he has his unit. Like here, probably he wanna queue this up. I don't know.
I mean, doesn't look like he has any intention of doing that. I don't know. There's like no units here, but it
it's
doesn't
still
look that
6.
strong. Like I thought, Urban is also not very strong, and he's building sim all the time, right? There's
Yeah.
a synagogue being built in Kutaisi. And he did pick a prophet because he already spread his religion, so like that's how he got to spread it.
This could be even that he goes workshops and then after workshop puts everything.
But like,
to-
why do you go guilds? I guess you wanna
engineering the
make-
wonders, but he doesn't have any Liberty finisher. So
Okay.
I'm thinking, like, how did he?
Well, then clearly not.
Oh, he might have, like, his religion spread to this top city somehow. I don't know. Does he have a missionary out?
Is there a coastal war?
Let's take a look. Coastal War. Okay, let's take a look at the Coastal War. That's probably on Lucas here. If Lucas did something. Oh, there are the galleasses. Look at this. Whoa.
Okay, yeah.
Surprised me. Surprised me a little
I
bit,
was
but they did have the
surprised
gold
that
there.
Lucas even picked coastal.
Yeah, me too. Me too. But there's kind of big difference between New Zealand and UAE early game as a coastal sim. So I don't know. He gets a village here for 2 Gargos. Lol. It's a little bit annoying. It's unfair that rarely got this jungle start. Honestly. Otherwise, this could have been maybe
I
prevented.
mean, you can play this start well. By the way, this is not that easy. Just if you have comps, he's never getting through your to your choke if you have comps.
Yeah, if those coastal tiles
He just
in front of
built
his gap
boats
are
instead of.
yeah. He's building all the wonders in the cities. He's not even building more units. He knows it's done. He's
Yeah,
building
pretty
more
crazy.
during his gap and the other wonder and he's expand. Oh, this could be defended. Honestly, this could be defended. Like not
Yeah.
even joking.
Like with fucking chariots. Sorry.
3 chariots, 2 comps. 2 chariots, 2 comps on the coastal tiles. This could be defended. Rally cities are on hills here.
It's 7 galleas and one is about to die.
Yep. This reminds me of you remember that that tournament that Lucas won and did the frigate war where Pilu defended him with galleasses when he went frigates. And he was 2 cities inland, 2 cities coastal, Lucas, that game. And he went frigate
Yeah.
on Pilu. Ended up winning.
I mean, he failed the attack, and Pillow just was nice enough not to grief. And
Yeah.
I don't know, it's one of those like Lucas magic moments where you think he has 0 chance, and he somehow pulls it off.
Yeah. You need to be smart with this. Like, there's a lot of tiles to pillage, so you need to take your time here.
The cap is on the hill and can be shot from 3 tiles only. Like if Rari is just building comps, this never works.
Did some mod allow that naughty word? Misha, how you doing, Misha? How you doing? How you doing, PTC? Apologist? I'm really apologist. Wow. Have you ever watched a game between me and Rally? The love is fucking unpalpable between us. Kappa pride, man. It's rarely played three times against me and trolled every game. I need the qualies. But I enjoy spending time with Rarely. That's true. Games with him are fun, but not in the way you guys think. Don't leave Go alone, chat. Yeah, it's like Go was just talking about Civ units. Okay, let's move on. Okay.
I just watched Rari last second for no good reason.
Yeah. Lucas can't afford to lose too many units here. And Rally obviously is building units in the back cities too that really Lucas doesn't really see. The jungle hill is avoiding the archer shot onto the galleas, the 1 hit point galleas. Now I see the city name. Chat. I missed it. My bad. Now I see it. Oh. Korea wants to get subbed into the game. Korea's just saying, "Coach, put me in, coach." I will defend this. Yeah, the one thing that Lucas could have done here, couple of more land units and go troll and slam the crossbows and I mean the composites and chariots inside Rayleigh's caps or inside the Rayleigh's lands. That's something he could have done, but he obviously went all in boats. And turn 60 is kind of, late for this already. But, it's not late if it works. Oh, he bought the wall. That's such a rarely thing to do. Just gonna say it here. Classic sim moment.
He's not gonna do that much.
No, the city is surrounded. It cannot be shot from the back here. But it still will die. These couple of deep water tiles are actually trolling Lucas quite badly there. And chat. Let's calm down, okay? You realize that your words are printed on the screen and will be on the wall, okay? So do I need to edit the chat for YouTube if I want to put this on the YouTube? That's the big question. I need to put some, band for children thing on this. Oh, there goes the city. Not gonna say its name, but it's gonna go down. Crab on the wall purchase. What do you think about it? Was it money well spent? But look at the Rayleigh's cap now. It's starting to be full of junk. Even though he lost his city. You guys, do you know what I can tell, or anyone can tell about my chat? You guys are so old, you know what happened in the season 2 finale of The Sopranos. When was that again? Was that the late 90s? It's like 2003 maybe.
Like started
When
in
is the
2000 or something like this.
Oh god, it's not any better, Cirra. It's still 20-year-old show.
I mean, I
know.
didn't watch it when it was coming out. I watched it after. I was just a kid. Like, parents wouldn't let me.
You're 19 and you know it? Good lord, children these days. Watching Sopranos. Urban spamming units. Okay, let's go watch. This war, anything could happen here. Looks like there's another blowout ready to be happened. The first one happened in Rayleigh's Expand. Oh, Urban is spamming units. You guys are right. Guilds into 27 gold, but they're not 15 turn golden age.
Yeah.
All right.
It's not gonna.
It's on.
And Urban can click.
Urban can click. Did you say that? Yeah, true. He's actually kind of scary neighbor in normal FFAs as well. Just for being, and he kind of knows it, and he kind of celebrates his monkiness. Let's say it like that. And by that might be mean honor monkey business. So what is he doing with the engineer there? It's a good question. Is that for Machu? Like, Machu could make sense for him. Or Great Wall even. 150-ish hammers, same as top hammers was Solex. 150 hammers. He's having kind of the same hammers right now. Solex still top food, 179. And we haven't seen Miota for a while, so let's take a quick look at Miota. What happened to Miota's stream? Let's talk to Miota. Miota, what happened? We want to watch you.
It's laggy again. I can try again. I turned
Alright,
it off
let's
because
go.
It was super laggy again.
Miota turns his stream on when we're watching him. What a nice guy. So 60 Liberty from Miota, 89 Science, 15 Gold Pattern, 9 Happiness, and 30 Culture, 24 Fate Pattern. I'm just telling you the numbers so you know. You don't have to put your reading glasses on. I know how old you are, chat. Watching Sopranos at all? Knights forcing everyone cross post. That's right. He went killed, so everyone is kind of reacting more or less. And obviously, Miota needs to do the same. He needs to put forts in front. His SimCity is very strong here, and he is behind of both of these players into guilds. Yeah. Even Urban was 1 or 2 turns ahead of him last time we checked, right? So market in Miota cap. This is actually very nice Pantheon for Liberty. This, if you have all your regional, this Tears of Gods, Cathedrals, Feed the World, and Defender. Very nice. Exactly what he needed is that food from Feed the World. He just needs to build the temples. But I don't think he's going to go piety here. World Church, also culture, and city-states around him, so he can have little bit of extra push from that into his policies. I don't see any city-state allies for Miota. And he scouted the map pretty well though. Yep. So Miota just preparing like the rest of them. Yeah, he should build roads and a couple of forts there, most definitely. And he has a scout, and now we see Mr. Knights has crossbows. So let's go take a look at that. There we go. And the roads are done. And Spearman pushes first in, but where are the units? And 3 crossbows in Kutaisi, and what about the other? Bottom City has 3 crossbows, spear, and what looks like Urban is somewhat prepared. Depends on the production queues and how much stuff Knights actually has. He had this low start, which is most definitely his attack would look very different if it was like a normal plain start or grassland start instead of this jungle.
He entered guilds, so.
Did Urban just
Don't know how relevant it's
snatch
gonna
Terra
be.
from Knights? 'Cause he was pre-building that, and this never.
Yeah, that's kind of interesting. Did Urban engineer it? Because we don't see the terracotta units here. Or if we
We're
do,
not gonna
he
see the
built it
terracotta
earlier.
after engineered, right? And
There's Machu. Machu got built somewhere, we don't know where. In a city that Knights doesn't have eyes on. So it could be that Urban back city where he had the engineer. He built
Sonic's got terracotta. Okay, yeah, that's nice. That's
yeah,
nice.
yeah, that slows this down. This could be 8 more units here or something like along those lines. Very painful. Slows down this war. Just perfect for Mr.
Urban
Solex.
got terracotta.
Who got it? Chat?
No. Somebody's
Who do we trust on this?
trolling me here.
Good chat. Keep that going, Kek. Yeah, but someone got it. I don't think it was Knights.
This is just very few units, and he didn't even get to use all his gold.
Yeah, he still has 300, almost 300 gold in
Like
the
you
bank
also,
there. Wow.
I mean, maybe you go Knights, but yeah,
First Spearman is taking damage there, almost dying. The difficult part he settled defensively, and now he's kind of in trouble because of that. He needs to build roads over this rivers himself. It's very annoying. He doesn't have pyramids. Urban has it. That slows him down a little bit more there too. I think the correct direction could actually be between these cities where there's flat. Yeah, surrounding Bespalik and then going into the gap is probably the correct way. From down south, I don't see this front advancing at all here. But it is keeping some of Urban's unit busy. He pillages the fur, so that's a little bit happiness down the gutter.
Ooh, okay, good swap there from Urban.
The swap was so good that I got scared too.
I got the
of
spear,
Cirra.
like knights slammed a spear into a forted jungle tile. Yeah.
Right. So it was 3 shots and okay, in the last second there.
Okay, it wasn't a swap, it was a restep. I don't know the correct terminology. I called it swap.
Just like DNA swap, but different. It was a bait, says Crabbo. Whoa. Getting baited. Delayed swap. Delayed swap. Happens to me all the time. It's a great move if you know what you're not doing. Oh, did the sword ties nicely there. Okay, so he has that blocker on the hill next to the city. So now that defending and slamming from the roads in that Bespalik city is very difficult for Urban. And this is exactly like he's on a timer here, and he now the delayed swap goes too delayed.
Didn't work this time.
It's too delayed.
Maybe this works.
Yeah, I think there's a chance here. Like Urban could be messing this up, this defense. This is most definitely defendable, but not easy. It is already like 10 units around the top city there. Very hard. It's flat, and Urban doesn't have any forts. Like already we saw how much this one fort and one spearman in the fort here in the first city, how much trouble it made for knights. Okay, Urban takes the hill back. I think that hill is very important for defending the city. Whoever holds it has the upper hand there. But Urban putting units on that hill will take massive damage. Urban obviously has other advantages, 8 cities, which is in this time period when you don't have civil service, those spearmen are kind of cheap and easy things to put on hills and tank shots. You never want to hold that hill. You never want to give any hill away, Korea, okay? Why would you give your precious lands to another player? No step back, Korea Civ. $72 science. So he's still quite a bit away from his unique unit. So knights might be taking these 2 cities. It's surprising that he's getting this push down south done. It's just kind of telling me that most of Urban's units are going up north. Let's take a look at the Urban side. Okay, this is Urban side and looking fairly empty. Oof. I think someone already cashed in on the ATM here and emptied it for all the units. Oof, this is rough. And he doesn't even have staples, all his cities, so building those horses for cheap is not an option. Solex is just soaring in another dimension there. 15 pop cities, and he was hitting turn 62 or 63 universities, Solex. And these guys are just fighting with crossbows here. So, you win or lose this fight, you might be screwed. It's just how it is. Solex's game is incredible. Yep. It's absolutely insane. So Mira's doing well too, but you know, he's lacking those. 2 units on the same tile there. Strategic pile up. What do we call this? It's when you don't even get the swap through enough to slam.
No, that's a little bit against the rules if he's doing that intentionally.
I bet you he's not. He's not doing anything intentionally.
Definitely.
Like, not many things he done so far is very intentional. It's just like a misclick to me. Oh,
Yeah, definitely.
it's funny because it's true.
But
He does have
to be
horses here,
honest,
though.
It's a dead tile, 7 free shots. Korea would tell you he's just giving away freebies.
Yeah, your economic teacher will tell you if it's free, might as well take it. You know what I'm saying? Free 99. A shot.
I mean, yeah, it is not allowed.
But, well, there's no
Ergo is
rules don't
around.
tell you when you have to move the other unit out. Oh.
You should move
yeah.
away, so.
Yeah, it's fine. You see this kind of... I would probably buy the Lapis there, honestly. What he's saving for, if there's a day he can upgrade his stuff. Oh, he thinks too long because he wanted to slam both of these units. He needed to swap them. He could have killed the horse easily there, but now it got the hill and the village. You think they're gonna do re because of
Jesus,
that?
the lag on Urban is unplayable.
Why is
Yeah.
Neo the host in this game with the worst kind of internet, German, what's happening? It must be part of Mioda's strategy to make everyone lag. He's trying a new strat. Missy production, true. That's right. The biggest place here, we can talk about it because you are now here and time has passed. But biggest play with Urban and Tom. Tom is now in the chat. Urban is in the game and Cirra is in the casting booth. Was very golden memory. I was in that game. So it was a playoff game where Tom gave 10k to Urban to attack Cirra with stealth. Do you remember that, Cirra?
Of course I remember. That's one of those like very questionable plays done against me. And then
Oh,
then Tom-
I've
Tom
never
just
seen anything
easily
like
ran.
that. That someone trusts his neighbor so much he gives his neighbor 10k to buy an upgrade stealth so he can attack another player. Like, would you trust your neighbor, aka Urban, for your goal to do that? But it worked for Tom because he went on win that game with space. I was so goddamn here. It's incredible.
true, Frank. I don't know what
I
happened
was
to your
UAE and I had this spot that I rarely had. It was this jungle start in an isolated peninsula with flat grassland islands. It was so bad, but it is what it is. Tom was Norway and he had Tantra Islands, I think. And his game was kind of bad too, but you know, Cirra and Urban made sure that there was no competition.
I mean, I did the killing. Urban just chilled there whole game on OP Georgia. By the way, this Civ, like
Yeah.
it's not okay. The stuff you get to in the late game.
Yeah.
I hate playing versus Civs like that.
Yeah, it's the never-ending
Ergo
golden
was
age.
also in that game.
Oh yeah,
Was
Ergo was in the
I-
in the bottom middle. Yeah, Ergo was in that game too, right? You remember that,
What game are
Ergo?
you talking about?
The one where Cirra, I think Cirra killed you with cow. You were
Cavalry, yeah.
middle bottom. You were doing some pie thing, I think. And I was in that
think
game,
it
and Tom was on the ghost.
Tradition.
Was it
But
another
yeah.
Byzantium game, by the way?
No. He was Finland? I think this was Finland. I think I killed Ozuso, and then with leftover stuff, I went to Ergo kind of preemptively, and then went freedom because there was no ideology left.
I don't remember this game, so it didn't exist.
But that's because you
Okay.
just woke up, Ergo, maybe.
I would want to
Just
forget
woke
about
up.
it.
Chat don't disturb Ergo. He's just woken up. It's
Knight
all
is building
good.
infrastructure.
So what are we thinking here? Urban actually has built up some forces behind his cities. Is this actually holdable? What do we think? Korea saying Knight's clicks are so
no.
slow.
Oh, okay. That was
Dead
such a bad
general. Did
turn
we
for
miss
him.
a dead general? Whoa. Both of them do have one general, so maybe...
Like that. I don't think that any generals have died thus far.
Oh, Urban could have shot the general. Right, but decided not to. It's like, there was maybe a more valuable target. Mio the clown. Chebiway, how you doing? First time chatter. Giga chat, first time chatter. Do we have the psychopath meme for that?
Do you have any mode?
Do I have the psychopath first time chatter? No, I don't have it.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
it is here. It is here. It is here. JPV after me. I've been streaming since 2017 and first time chatter, JPV. Oh, good stuff. Nice talking to you, JPV. Imagine that.
Jebue?
That MBI is JPV, right?
Yes.
Yeah, alright. Last time chatter. Oh, feels good, man. Urban did lose a city here, so it's not the whole all rosy. Yeah, he is getting pushed hard now. Let's go back to Knights.
Let's see if he's gonna get money for crossbows, actually.
Obviously, Solex should probably help him, but does he think he needs to? Because I think Solex is kind of winning already, no matter how this goes.
Yeah, but you still wanna take... Like your job is to defend this as best as you can, and
Yeah, now it just feels like Knights is farming the Golden Edge points with his kills. Because with the Civ, every kill gives you those Golden Edge points.
Oh yeah, there it is. 300 gold for Coral.
So he did get gold.
I don't think yet, but they're definitely, it's on their mind.
Right. Okay, crossbows coming all over the place for Knights now. Philosophy next turn, so he's not going for Knights himself. No. Ooh, there are crossbows on Urban now. Alright, let's take a look how many he got. Needed upgrade right there. So is this evening in out now? Not that many. Is that 4, 5? or 5 crossbows maybe. Is that enough to defend? He could upgrade that composite on the obsidian there too. He's fighting unhappy, so that's something that people could help him with, giving him happiness. Yeah, this fort's coming up now could be huge. If he actually gets some melee units in this fort, it could be make this expensive to shoot at those forted melee units.
But from the other
Yeah,
hand,
he stalled it out a little bit.
why would people help Urban? Like, they need knights to be actual threat for Solix, and Miota needs knights to be like his teammate to Team Solix.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what people do really wrong all the time. They help the people they need to help, don't need to help, and
But somehow now I realize
vice versa.
Rarely is still in the game.
oh, did he actually call his cap? That's beautiful. Yeah,
Did Rarely just
I love
defend?
this
What
really getting
happened?
punished.
Oh, he's
But
commercials
like
again.
Solix definitely wants to help Urban because he wants this to just be 2 players, and then he just can just kill Miota and be done.
yeah, killing Miota for Solex, it's almost a game right there. Almost a game. Because for Lucas, expanding his empire is very difficult to do. Killing City State, killing Rarely, but that's looking like it's not going as planned over there. What happened
What
to
are we
Rarely?
showing
Gallius
here,
is-
by the way, Frank? We're showing multi-Twitch.
What are we
or-
showing?
Okay, never mind. My stream post.
You are watching a closed stream and you're blaming me. Okay.
I was watching Urban's stream because I was kind of interested how the...
Oh, okay. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, Hoy has a clone emote on a shortcut.
Rarity is alive.
I think Hoy has most of his
speed
keyboard has a clone emote.
Gallias, by the way. And he's last second moving all of them.
Hoga Seizumi, thank you for the follow. This is No Quitters Tournament 8 final, and we're watching crossbow fight between Knights and Urban here. And it's kind of bloody situation. Urban did try a little bit first moving there. Didn't work. Knights should negotiate with Lucas, give him the coastal cities, and then they both go good position. Whoa, that's actually good thinking, but I don't know.
Well, Lucas is preoccupado, unfortunately, right now. with
Yeah, Lucas went the other way, so
Doesn't
it's
look
very
like he's going anywhere
hard to turn it.
anytime soon.
Yep. But now the situation is here. Four players are fighting each other. 2 players are sitting pretty, sim-sitting. And, the tension there obviously is building up. And like you guys said earlier, there's 3 duels brewing up. Tachenka goes Burr? Maybe. That's something I wouldn't trust my final plan to be, I wouldn't put my final hanging on to Tachanka attack. But, it might be just the thing that works, You never know.
You always can do this and force like players to go on tax.
That's right. If you have the gold, let's say he's patronage, he has 1,000 gold, he upgrades, pushes everything into Miota. Miota needs to bulb into Cavarti. It could backfire and Miota could kill you, like reverse kill if you force him, But it could also slow Miota down and you could kill him easily later, but very risky all this.
Well,
Oh,
considering
this-
how Miota wars and how Solix wars,
Oh, you think there's
I
that
know.
big of a difference? Because I'm not so sure there's that big of a difference. Miota is kind of this methodical, kind of slower clicker, and Solix is the hyper HDMI clicker. Maybe Solix has done very well in the World tournaments, right? So Maybe Solex has the edge on the war. I'm not sure. Yeah, now Urban is kind of defending his rest of his cities. Did he lose Urban so far lost 1 city, but he still has 7. And the land army is like building up more than getting smaller. The breeze is taking damage though. He doesn't have a road there yet. He lost the road because he lost the city in between. That's why it's kind of hard to defend for him. All right, we need to quickly take a look at the other players now. Take a look at the coastals. And Rarely has his stream up right now, so let's take a look here. Rarely is getting pushed now, but is holding his cap still. That very tough choke point in front of the cap, 2-tile choke point in front of the cap for the Gallias as is stopping Lucas now. And Lucas did cut the island as well, so Rarely is on 2 cities. Okay. Ooh. Saves his Gallias in the nick of time there. The bottom city is not on the same coast. It's on a lake or inland sea, so that's why Lucas cannot go for it. So Lucas just needs to push. Oh my god. That looks like a lot of dead chariots on the top, on the land front. And this land choke point as well. Look at this. It's 2 tiles. And are those banana tiles? Other one is a hill and other is a flat one. So it's very hard to push the land tiles without crossbows or real knights or some actual strong unit. And Rarely's cap is actually strong enough to put Gallias as 1 turn. Almost. His whole empire fits on the screen. Oh.
And you know what happens after he's like shot many of those chariots? He's gonna get a general, and when he gets a general, he's gonna general on this silk tile, and suddenly 2 of the tiles you were supposed to be shooting from, you take citadel damage there.
Yeah. And the counter citadel, he could counter from the Soprano city.
The silk city and the silk citadel,
Right,
unless you
right.
like plant on wheat or something cringe like that, or on the snow.
But look at the city tile. If he buys the galley tile, then he could counter on the chariot tile.
Oh, yeah, true. I guess you need to also buy the
Rarely needs to buy the water tile there.
the water tile. Yeah. That's kind of interesting.
Yeah, but that's a good idea though, for Rarely to Citadel, most definitely.
I hope Lucas is sitting behind it. It's just not
Take a look.
chariots.
Take a quick look, Lucas.
Because otherwise this game is not gonna last.
This is embarrassing way to lose the final. Let's just say.
He's building a unit.
Pushing into Rarely's here. Oh, but it is what it is, and it's still a long way to go. So hard to tell. Lucas is building universities, 74, so he's not that late for 10 turns later than the Solex, but still not out of the game. Like, he's been building wonders and all that stuff, so he's just farming and keeping. I think he knows that this was the plan from the start. He just wants to keep Rarely down.
Go with this plan. That's a very bad plan.
Maybe he planned for this. Please stop laughing. Oh, who knows if he planned for this? Cup pride.
I mean, of course he didn't plan for getting stalemated here, but it was, I think, too risky to go for this push on Gallias.
I think so. Like we said,
Now
he's too smart to push Gallias into ear here.
Right?
No.
He's going astronomy behind this, so he's gonna have to go frigates anyway.
Right. Well, he will get there.
What did he gain?
15 turns he will... 10-15 turns he will get there, and then Rarely will die.
Yeah, I mean, sure, but that's not why you go Gallias.
Yeah, damn right. Oh, this is now Solex leading the game, I think. 235 science, turn 75. East India in expand. Alhambra in expand, Caravanserai in his cap, but his cap is not on river, so not optimal. He has a spy behind Urban's back there. And Lucas top hammers now. Interesting. So 179, probably Golden Age, and the others are dropped out. 78 gold per turn, 61 culture. Patronage 2 already. So he's getting the city-state science there. And that's why I think the science is kind of actually feeling kind of slow. But turn 76, leading tower tech, printing press there.
What else?
Very
right?
strong.
With a
Very.
planted scientist here.
Planet
Nice
scientist in the
okay,
cap.
then
Right.
Urban is already... Okay, maybe there's something from Miota coming? Solex remarked on what are these workers, Miota. So
Ooh, what other workers? Let's go see.
maybe there's something. Oh, Miota stopped streaming, so
Okay,
we
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
talk. Miota, put your stream up for a little while, okay?
Rarely, not really. Sorry, Frank. It's like really laggy if I do. end up
What
fighting.
the fuck, Miota? Shut the fuck up.
I mean, I can
How
do
can
it
you
again
say
for a
that?
sec, but yeah.
Put it
Apparently you
on
can.
and then close it.
No, like
So
don't make them do this, Frank. Like if he can't technically, then
Well, he can. Look at this. It's fine. It's really lucky, he says. He's building universities. 130 science per turn. 24 gold per turn. 12 happiness. Golden Edge points is like 200 out of 500. And 28 faith per turn. Honor 0. And there is a worker towards Kharkiv. But so does Solek. So what's happening there, you know? Both are roading to the same spot. So both are pre-roading the choke. Miota might be doing a road to Troy as well. Alting in his bottom city, one writer. Miota just
Yeah,
thinking like,
honor
what am I
0.
doing?
this is like a very mid Liberty game on Miota,
Yeah,
honestly.
yeah.
Low science, no gold.
Yeah,
Mid-
it's not comes down to the
mediocre
growth. Not
production.
really that much growth in his land at all. That's the unfortunate part.
Yeah,
His cities are like 10 pop, 12 pop, 13 pop cap, 9 pop Lake City, where Solex is closing in on 20 pop on his expand and 20 pop cap. What kind of
yeah, this is
religion?
one of those games where Solex is gonna be just 2 eras ahead.
Tears of the God,
And
World
I
Church
don't think they
Cathedrals.
can do anything to stop it.
Yeah, it's gonna be very tough, but they're really top tier players, so let's see. It's still not over.
I mean, yeah, top tier players, but like both of them went for an air war. two of them went for an air war.
You make them sound like they're not
saying.
the top tier players, Cirra. What's happening? It is what it is. Like sometimes it just happens.
Yeah. Sometimes it's just a map position, but
Yeah.
and I understand Knights to some extent, but I think Lucas misplayed it with the Gallias, like obviously.
Yeah, I didn't have that full screen. Okay, all right. He does have his universities up. So Miota needs to make big decisions. Do we want to try to end this in Cavart here with Solex, or does he want to do ideology and go with that? Obviously, 6 cities will outscale tradition when you have way more pop, and you start actually getting your scientist from your 5th and 6th cities. Then you that's like around modern era maybe. So obviously the total science, how much science are you making with your pop, and how quickly you get your universities has makes a difference. But yeah, there's a big difference now between their sim. All right, let's go look at the fighting. So this is Solex. Is he actually building any units now? He does have a standing army. He's not will not get flat-footed here. He could something weird happen that Urban gifts all his army to Urban gifts his army to Night's Dawn, and then they team Solex would be the craziest idea I get in my head to try to find how could they stop him. All right, let's go to knights here. I can toggle these things off and go full screen here. All right, here we go. And looks like there has stalemated. They have stalemated now. The war didn't work. Urban defended, turn 77, and Knights is going metal casting. And now it's regroup time. They're still at war. And Urban has allied some of these city-states next to Knights in the middle here. But most definitely they need to regroup now. But they're still building more army. So there's no peace. Both of them still have their generals. And only way... Ooh, that's quick clicks from Urban. And Knights manages to save his crossbow there. Only way Knights could kind of make a way here is to go from the bottom cities and surround the Urban from the backside somehow. Some backdoor idea. Both attackers undercommitted. Absolutely. Like how can Lucas miscalculate so badly? Like he thought he can push into that rally cap and got denied. So it is like that's the bigger mystery here. Like this is just that Knight's start was so slow that he really couldn't do any better no matter what, because the tempo from this land is so weak. He's still somehow in the game though. 36 culture, 93 science. So he's losing that 150 science to Solex every turn. So Solex is pulling ahead. All right, take a look at Lucas now. So Lucas 186 science going navigation. So he's going for frigates straight up. He wants to end this. This is like a bleeding wound for him. This war. He's just so much infrastructure he's missing. He even has that massive halting city, but he hasn't had time to build it.
What are you doing with those frigates? Actually, there's 3 tiles to shoot the cap. There's 3 tiles, and then you get into recap, and then rarely has an inland sea city. Like I don't know, the frigates are not the way to go, to be honest. In my opinion, it's like a long as road and knights and crossbows, but
yeah, that's true. This like frigate cannot shoot over a hill anyway. So there's actually 3 tiles, like Cirra says. Absolutely, yeah. So it's not much different than with galleys. It's just a stronger boat.
yep.
Yeah.
And afterwards they do nothing. Like maybe they go to Urban to put him out of his misery, and so knights can play the game. I don't know, maybe, but it's iced off, by the way, up top. So you have to go the long way.
One interesting thing about is that Lucas taking those 2 cities is still top demos, so the top food and top production, but that will
Yeah.
turn negative for him soon. He has to also look at the city state he has. 2 cultural CS and 2 food CS. Whoa!
He's not be able to keep them, and like the demos are inflated here because Sharjah and Big Pussy.
Right.
Sorry, you said that.
I love that.
I guess now they're annexed, but they're still like very useless cities.
Oh, that's Freudian there.
I think we have to implement the rules that actually allow players to rename the cities.
It's on everyone's minds. But let's just talk about keep our eye on the game, okay? All right, that's fine. Okay, so Lucas is just building units. So what could actually go wrong for
Going
Lucas
back
here?
happy.
Like really taking back his city. That would be bad. So he needs to at least keep that city and not lose units. I think that's the thing what he needs to do, and then just finish off Rally somehow. Now he went actually unhappy. Let's go take a look at Urban's side. Did Urban build up his forces, or there could be? Oh, he's looking at Batumi that's taking damage from the city state. There could be like a reverse kill if he gets to chivalry, but he's bleeding 27 gold per turn. So he's not getting there anywhere soon if he doesn't fix the gold. Most definitely Knights is not pushing, and he's obviously not doing anything than defending and just building units. Workshops at the moment. Yep. He's just getting this sneaky workshop. Great Wall still there. Could most definitely help someone in this game. I'm thinking rarely.
Yeah, probably the only one.
But also the other players could use it. More ad revenue. Does it force you for the ad? Oh, that's sneaky. Oh, goddamn. This has never happened before. Never ever happened before when I've been streaming for what it's 8 years, chat soon. 8 years. Imagine. Never has my stream F like this. And I blame Miyoda. I think Miyoda had some problems, maybe. They spread into my computer, who knows? That's my excuse. Alright, let's go for the next one. So Solex is the one who we should be kind of watching here. And everyone in the game is watching. So what is Solex doing? I think buying back his CS from Lucas and patronage 2 into rationalist opener. Economics in 2. So turn 82.
Scientist in 2. So we're looking at 82 industrial with no Oxford. I think it is scientist is powerful enough. Might be 83. Because it's always like elusive with patronage a little bit.
So we are looking like turn 100, maybe turn 100. If it's factory Kavarti, it could be like turn 100 factory Kavarti here with his sim. But I don't know. Maybe he just, if he gets to schools, I think no one can catch him.
No, you just go schools. You just go.
Yeah, I think he will. I think he will.
Like on Kavarti, so you run the risk of someone else going Kavarti with you, right? Straight
Right.
there. And you can't make that much progress. But on landships, is just...
Yeah. And one problem he has is still this culture pattern. It's 83. So if you want to push ideology really hard, he has the wonders, but he can still get the wonders before schools and really like get his game into another gear with getting Hermitage, getting Taj for his golden age. He's out of golden age right now. Yeah, engineering 8, so that could be even Bork there.
I mean, you engineer Taj for sure. Like Porcelain's not contested in this lobby. If you need it, you'll just build it. But I mean, I guess Tash is not contested either. But you kind of want us.
Yeah, I think that you want the golden age immediately.
Build your pork while you're golden aging with your Tash.
Yeah, exactly. It's so important for him. Chicken, golden age, and after that he can also start chaining golden ages after Tash. Overloading with Wonder Pantheon. Is it the medieval wonders? I don't think it's Renaissance wonder, but he will get. Look at that. There's the Great Wall. Well, that will overflow because it's a classical wonder, so you still get that bonus for it. Yeah, he did build these units as well at some point.
Gurship over devoted, but I guess why not? Like,
yeah,
why not more food?
Yeah, it's alright. It's 8 food, 4 gold, 4 hammers, and he's spreading his religious troubadour. So that's the extra trade route there.
Yeah, but the nice thing on this is that you get also extra faith. So right now he's just spawning prophet, right? Perfect in time for call. And
Profit for goal
afterwards
and
it's gonna be
60.
engineers.
Yeah, that's great. Like this wonder spam and divine inspiration. So that's 1 culture and 1 faith for every wonder. So it's very, very strong for him. 120 gold per turn, and an artist in 2 turns and the scientist next turn, like Zero said. 6 turns for a policy. So that's rationalism. Or ideology already. Ideology already. He could do order and go immediately order 3 there. But I don't know. It's like patronage science.
It's not just Hyrule. It takes so much like attention to micro management to pull off, and like the awareness of what's going on around you to pull off such a game. It's not just the start Hyrule, which you obviously like is a prerequisite, but it's not for free. You don't get it for free. You need to kind of earn it.
Absolutely. A lot of skill goes into this. It looks simple, just queue up the wonders and that's how you do it. But it's also picking the sieve here that gives you the ability to do this with extra food and maize and wheat on the wheel. And he has those tiles. He settles the city min distance from this cap, which is very something you don't normally like to do. But if it gives you this speed, might as well. And then he has the natural wonder, which is RNG there, But most of it is skill and the sieve and the combination. Yeah. This is one of the craziest games we've seen.
Balance to strike because you also need to like keep up with your stables, with your water mills, caravans, and like everything. And see, it's not just the wonders. You kind of have to strike a good balance between those and grow the cities good.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is what it looks like when it's done to perfection.
Yeah, and also settle on the T off river is one of those things like most people probably wouldn't do. But he moved, I think, 1 tile down south and settled on the D and didn't want to go on the T on the river there. So that's already like a big decision you make there for that.
Yeah.
Saving that 1 turn for the 1 extra hammer on the settle there, that gives you that kind of
could have went
first speed for it.
He could have went for the T on river, by the way. And he didn't because there was a deer that could be chopped in first ring there. And secondly, he probably scouted that Kharkiv can be also settled on T on the river there. So you moved for that one, and that way you open up a really nice spot. And that city kind of pushed him. That city built all the infrastructure and the workers and the caravans.
It grew so fast with after he settled it that it's incredible. It was bigger than his cap early. So already when he's settling his cap, he's thinking about his expand on the very high tempo min distance on a T with the extra hammer. So it's like this turn 0 decision snowballs into the first city that already snowballs to the next stuff that the city is going to build there. So these are the small things that in 100 turns game turn into this kind of a cap here. That these small decisions that are, it's my mind is blown to chat. Maybe most of you know it already. Oh, I'm glad he decided to play after all. Oh, the drama before the tournament final. Oh God, I'm not going to get into that, but I like this way of making the draft. It's way more fair. Imagine the last tournament, the guy who after qualifier doesn't have much to do with the final itself. So the qualifying order to get the picks, pick in the final draft, which draft you want. It's so powerful. If you're first in the final lobby from the qualifier, you get to pick from all the civs. You have 18 picks. You have 18 picks to pick your civ, so it's very powerful. And now, today everyone was even, everyone had their normal 3 picks, so it's like no brainer. Like, why don't we do this? Like, it's so much more fair. And there's a lot of RNG in civ, beginning from what civ you can get, and then turn 0 what kind of land you have. So there's all kinds of RNG. So it's the right way to do how we did it today. It's pre-turn 90 ideology for sure. And look at this, he's going for constabulary in his cap. Everyone will be putting their spy into his cap for just to see what he's actually doing. Like, that's the main thing, and then maybe getting those decks. Oh, there's gold right next to his cap, and the prophet goes on top of it. Gold connected. He could be buying almost 2 factories already with that gold. But with patronage, if you use your gold to buy factories, you risk other players of buying your city-states off. And it already means yeah. So the city-state votes come into the World Congress when half of the players are industrial. Or is it 2 players? Half of the players, I think. I'm having a senior moment. But they don't come into play when only 1 player entered the industrial, so 310 science, chat. 4-turn factory, but he's going acoustic straight there. All right, now we need to see Miota. Let's ask Miota. Miota, can you put your stream on for a couple of minutes?
No.
No?
It's already laggy without it right now, and they're still fighting.
We're not. We're just like,
Yeah, put it on. They're earwaring. Doesn't matter.
I mean, I guess.
Thank you. Is it too much information for me to say they're ear-roaring and laughing about it? I think it was. I think it actually was. I shouldn't have said that. I realized immediately. That might have been like a wrong thing to say, but it is what it is. Are they gonna trust me? Are they gonna listen to me? I'm not so sure.
Well,
I
to be honest,
interfered.
like, you shouldn't be demanding a stream because tournament rules just basically say you have to stream. And if it doesn't work for you to be host, then the lobby should find another host.
Yeah, right. Like Miura is hosting and he is having the, let's just say, worst connection, just what we've seen so far. So, it is what it is, And Miura's like a little bit feeling like, talking to him, he felt like a little bit tense. What do you think, chat? He's a little bit on the edge, but it's an important game, and I do understand it. And we can see what Miura means here. It's pretty rough. Discord sets the quality according to your connection, and it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? So Miura does have some basic units.
By the way, we're not
what do you say?
seeing anything. We're not seeing anything. By the way,
you're not saying anything. Okay, there we go.
Look, he's suffering for you, and you don't even show his stuff.
Right. Damn, what an ass I am. Bothering.
Science, like, come on.
Yeah. That's probably the reason when Miura's a little bit agitated.
Something's gonna have schools, and maybe he's not gonna have schools and RT, but
3 out of 4.
Even if he goes like straight to RT and no happiness and no gold.
Culture is pretty good, 92 or all right, let's say, and no happiness. Yep. So he doesn't have any cities that are like the cities are.
His land is not particularly good. It's not like this to Miota or anything, and this is still a relevant game.
Yeah.
Other games are relevant, but I don't think they are.
Yeah, it's very rough. It's a printing press in, was it 2 or 3 turns, chat?
3 turns, yeah.
3 turns, so he's almost era behind, almost. 5 turns
Well,
factor
he is
in.
an era behind because he's
Medieval still,
not
right?
in Renaissance and Solix is in Industrial.
Oof, that's a huge difference in just sim. It comes to the land and the growth and the wonders.
It's like Myota's start also has the potential to be a good tradition start, but I guess the Foy and like the fact that you don't really have a clean way to settle the north makes it a kind of a Liberty start. I don't hate Liberty here, but I just don't like this form of Liberty. Maybe that was supposed to be 8 cities. Maybe he doesn't have enough Luxus here, honestly.
Yeah. Coastal cities could have been an option, but that's might bring you more troubles than it solves, you know. So he's building all the happiness now, so he will get happiness soon.
I mean, yeah, it's hard to make such a commitment, but for instance, not settling anything towards Shripada or that Silk area, that could have helped his game. Settling something there. I mean, and he's missing 2 regionals as well because of the way he settled 2 Embers.
Yeah, pretty hard. He's thinking, what is he? Is he gonna? Does he have the culture to push more honor, or does he go just rationalism here? But he cannot even open rationalism right now because he doesn't have a. So he kind of has to.
He's like simming here.
Yeah,
simming into.
Oh, he can get rationalism. So he has a Renaissance tech, or he has all the medieval techs because he can pick.
I guess maybe that. Okay, yeah, he's building a bank, so he has banking. So maybe that's not as horrible as we thought, but it's still not good.
All right, that's it. Let's go for the others.
He's trying to decide probably between continuing into honor or opening ratio.
Yeah, like it's about the what do you think is the thing here to do? Okay, let's first play here and transition. There we go.
Oh yeah.
And we transition. There we go. All right. So frigates now for Lucas, and
the Citadel is up.
Citadel is up, but a little bit different spot that we thought it would be.
And all the chariots are gone. What happened to them?
Chariots ran away. Whoa. But how many frigates actually that is? That's 4 or 5.
I think he upgraded like 2, or maybe 1.
230 science and chivalry next turn. Oof.
RGA is coming in 8 on the positive note. Yeah, Gao, it's wrong to chase Solix, but the attack that he has on RT on him is really weak because of the terrain. There's a 3-tile choke because of the distance and because his game is just weak. He doesn't have money to upgrade, and there's nobody to fund him, right? Because everyone else is kind of in an irrelevant spot.
Lucas did get a general out of this fight. Oh, this naval fight. Oh, that's great. He has an engineer and he's building seaports, Tex Vega style.
Yeah.
As an ally,
you can go through the north with the frigates because he can go there with the cargo. There's like a passage towards urban, but I don't think that's gonna be relevant. He can't even push this cap with frigates.
Rarely saying shift enter tanks in the chat. Oh god, Rarely made it to final, and this is how he gets treated. Feels bad, man.
Yeah, to get to have to play
To get to the final, and this is how it ends up.
Yeah.
It is what it is. It's Tom and Molly had this in the final. The final that Ergo and Garbaccio teamed Crabbo in the middle, and Lucas went on to win. One of those classic. It's a tournament 4 final that I was in COVID, and Raikast at the end of it.
It wasn't
yeah.
COVID. Oh, you had COVID. Okay.
I had COVID. Yeah, I had to. I casted the early part, but Raikast at the ending, and we lost it. The ending ward.
Oh, Reddy is asking Air. So if you're solid,
Do you think they're giving it? Do you think they're giving it? Because that could be like a free cities then for.
I'm just being hostage at this point. Yeah, that's true. You are. You are, and you can ask. I would give you Air if you nap Lucas for 10 turns.
Wait, what's not tricks?
If I was in the
As
game,
in, my army is frigates.
it's kind of the like a friendly way
Well,
to
the point is
solve
he's
this.
clearly not irrelevant.
He's
It
not
takes
dying. No,
longer
he's
than 10
like,
turns
he's
for
not dying
Lucas
anytime
to
soon.
kill him anyway.
Yeah.
And the Earwar number 2.
Yeah, I changed to Knight's Dawn here, and they're just looking at each other here. The old Spanish Mexican standoff, whatever you want to call it, whatever country you're from. It's a standoff. It's the old Mongolian standoff. When you think the other guy is gonna go Keshiks and he doesn't, and then you end up fighting him, and he actually has 8 cities and can defend. That's what happened basically here. 120. Crap, let's not science shame anyone, okay? It's not how big the science number is, necessarily. Yep. This is it, This is exactly this is classic Civ 5. People make a call for a war, and the other guy expects it, and then is able to defend. It is what it is, Happens to the best of us. If you ear war in normal FFA games, well, look at the final today. You know what I'm saying? Don't feel so bad about it, right? All right. So both of the 2-time champions, Lucas and Nice, are in a bad position here to win the game, so it's very interesting. All right, so they're not doing really any kind of progress here.
So what do you think? Maybe we see what we see because Solix agreed to play it, and they negotiated to actually info Solix this game.
They negotiated what?
To info Solix.
Oh, they made a deal before the game that they're gonna do this.
Yes,
Whoa.
and that's why Solix decided to actually play.
Oh, they promised him we gonna ear war Solix. We're sorry. We're sorry about the draft. Oh, that's goddamn.
Miota was out of the deal.
Miota was out of it. Oh.
So it's just Knights and Knights and Lucas.
Yeah. So if you're not in the nitty-gritty of the tournament drama, there was a vote between the finalists. Do they want to change the vote, the drafting? Do they want to change the drafting into normal qualifier draft, or do they want to do it the same way they did last year, which is the top 1 rank after qualifier gets to pick which player draft they choose first from the draft, which is very powerful because you have basically all the civs in the draft that you can pick from. So the vote was tie. 3 voted against it and 3 voted for it. So because it was proposed by the organizers, it went through and they changed it to normal qualifiers draft, which is more fair except if you were the first rank in a qualifier, so you obviously lose kind of a little bit power there, but it is the fair way to do it, honestly, it is. So it's not about it being fair. Making qualifiers matter, they don't really. Qualifiers should only matter for if you get to the playoffs or not. That's the only thing they should matter. They shouldn't matter in the playoff lobby that much, because everyone in the playoff lobby made it to the playoffs. So I don't know, like it twists the normal narrative of Civ 5. It goes too far away from the normal game that you experience it in every free-for-all in the group. Everyone has even chances when the game starts. So when Civ 5 game starts, everyone has the same RNG on the draft. Should be fair. That's how the Civ should be. Yeah. And it's like the disconnect from qualifiers and between qualifier games and final. There's big disconnect that they don't have anything in common except all the players played in the qualifiers. So why should they affect the final so much? I don't understand it. Rarely survived. Okay, there's the ideology for Solex. Oh, he's actually engineering pork instead of Tosh. Well, that's something we got wrong here. So he's thinking the pork is more important, like it is.
I mean, in this case, pork is more important because you're already in the GA.
And well, pork is not that important if he actually gets the 16 in the expand. Lol. That's 16 in the expand. Oh, turned 88. No competition in the expand. 16. Good lord. Good lord.
And in 3 turns, he gets an engineer.
Yep, he's fate buying. He's fate buying engineer. That's why it's says with the next to the fate there. He's gonna get that fate purchase the tradition engineer. And that's probably gonna be the military wonders, then Himeji and etc. Or could be Tosh as well, I guess. But I think Himeji is something he thinks about. He doesn't want Miyoda to get Himeji after Miyoda already has Defender. That could be something that actually matters.
What does he pick you? Autocracy.
Yeah. He's most definitely gonna push his advantage with Autocracy here. And if he doesn't, Miyoda can catch up with Order. If he gets Himeji and Defender, then Order could still be viable against Autocracy. But we'll see. Oh, he can steal a deck! Astronomy from Lucas! Oh no! Pork 16 combination there, turn 89. 4 players got shafted on land. Well, below average land, I would say. I wouldn't say shafted.
Night Start was really good. Urban Start was also really good. Miata Start is good too. And
yeah, I think
the
all
fact
right
that
at
they
least.
can't then negotiate like some form of borders, that's on them, no? You can't blame the map for it.
Yeah. Knights went crossbows, good land or bad land or what land, and it didn't work. It's a bad call if you do it and it doesn't work, right? There's no way of. Maybe there's no way of in that any RNG situation from Knight's position to into Urban's position to do the crossbows when the other guy is expecting it, And maybe Urban got gold that we don't see that. Maybe he got gold upgrades for those crossbows, which actually ended up stopping it. Yeah, he's just going. He obviously just trying to dominate here because he's so far ahead. That's why. What's the idea there, basically? And getting that tech steal is also like insane. And he's working all the slots in Odessa there. So he's limiting his growth already with working a lot of specialists. 300. So he has 3 factories, and now he's going for for Forbidden in his cap. Like the only thing I could think about here is like situation like Solex. You're going so fast. You could kind of have this racing driver blindness where you're going too fast and you don't see what's happening around you. So Miota is going for a kill on the city state, which I like. Like Miota has honor, so there's a lot of and things that could help killing the city states around is one thing, because they're gonna be Solex's allies. Howie, what do you know about what God intended? Oh, is textiles capitalism? Check W. I thought it was socialism, but it is what it is. All right, take a quick look. Lucas gets the frigate building wonder. Let's take a look at that. So Lucas is probably the most not here compared to Rarely, and he gets the pillage on the citadel because he has now 4 frigates shooting the citadel. How many frigates in total? That's 7. 7 frigates and couple of these privateers. Gets the kill with Trireme. Yeah, now it's looking very bad for Rarely. Obviously, Rarely is not getting ear here. Solex will say no, obviously, to any ear. Right, and this is the time when Rarely is taking a lot of damage from these frigates. 40 damage a shot. I need to blow my nose. I'll be right back. Okay, 268 science pattern, 90 culture. Yeah, no streamer, but I'm thinking it's exploration 1. 40 hammers below or Solex right now. And he's taking printing press in 2 turns.
The raw science is kind of there finally.
Yeah, it's not too bad, but it's still quite a bit behind, right? But he's most definitely not out of the game here. Yeah, Rarely was stealing for the culture CS, so now Lucas is getting the return the workers.
I'm surprised that Solex went for auto. I would probably just play Order there.
But there is...
and that's like the safest path, in my opinion, to win, but on auto you can still also win, so it's probably irrelevant.
There is the thing that Miota goes autocracy and defender and Himeji and can defend one era below, you know? There is that weird
I
scenario.
suppose there is. Yeah, I guess I guess there is.
Like Miota's
That's
chances, if he goes very wide here, kills the city states and is only one era behind, he can somehow defend. But I don't know.
Yeah,
if-
and then you maybe Knights is finally relevant, and Lucas will be relevant by then if you stalemate on the first kill. I guess.
Yeah. If that's like if you're finding a ways that the others can still be big threats for the win. All right. So this is finally the Cap is taking damage and Rayleigh is most definitely immediately out when he's dying. He's not gonna stay there and grieve. All right. Let's take a look at the.
Well,
Knights
to be honest,
here.
he's done his job more than his
Yeah,
job.
yeah, most definitely. That's what you need to do when you get attacked. Defend. Lost one city, defended, made Lucas pay the price. And now he's like uphill fight from here to, if he wants to win.
Okay, these boys are.
They're still fighting. If this was one of these players was Miota, he would be negotiating when the initial push doesn't work, and then. But
Yeah, but I don't think they like each other very much, Urban and Knights.
it's the interpersonal civil relationship comes into the picture here. Interesting angle. Could be. I don't know. What do you think, Ergo? Is it the manliness, the testosterone that stop them from compromising?
Ergo?
Hmm.
You want to comment? I don't know.
What are you thinking? What's
I
the
think
do they
Raleigh
love each
should-
other or hate each other here? Why
I
are they
think
not
Raleigh should just show signs of activity. I understand his position is desperate, but being AFK is not okay.
Oh, Reddy is AFK. Yeah. But we were talking about Knights and Urban, if they should have just made peace at some point when this stalemated.
They should have made peace maybe 15 turns ago. Knight should have given Urban back his cities, probably. Because Urban, of course, not gonna peace if he won't have his cities back.
Yeah, that's probably the thing. Like, Knight's got 2 cities. He's not gonna give them back because if he does, this was all in vain. And now he just needs to kill the Cap. But they're obviously Keshik's now farming him hard, and this is very hard for Knights actually right now. When the Keshiks are just showing up, shooting, and then running away. It's one of the most unfair units to fight against in this game. Oh. But Knights obviously has Knights himself right now, you know? So, you know, not easy for Urban either to push in. Keshiks are kind of squishy when they're in the front line, so. But they're just doing their thing here. Let's keep our eye on Solex. All right, here we go. 400 science, 92. And allying the city-state. Tirana is still, and Montevideo is still allied to the other guys, obviously. We saw Lucas returning Raleigh's workers there. Troy, he's trying to get the merchant into Troy. Bro. Plant that damn thing. Trying to buy Troy from Miota? Really? Well, let's see if Miota pays attention. That worker doesn't have the eye on the merchant there. it is very risky because Miura could just bite back and war him, and he loses the influence from that merchant he could be using on the other. But this is the kind of look at how many allies he already has. 7 allies, 3 friends. We can see on the left bar there. Can Miura do anything to Solex? Not yet. Maybe until later. It looks like Solex used the engineer he bought with Fate to get Himeji. And he has 1 turn dash in his cap. So this is like clean sweep on the wonders for him. Most definitely. Not many escaped. So look at the wonder category. There's National Epic, Musician Guild, and Oxford left. He still doesn't have Hermitage, which I think is the next most important thing here. School's next turn, by the way. So he's trying to overflow everything into the schools. Golden Age will end here, by the way, but it will start again with the Tash finishing his cap first.
The way it actually works is only cap will not get GA modifier, and every other expand will do.
Yeah.
Stay in GA.
Yeah, because the Tash GA will continue in the others. Stop breaking rules, rarely. He's rarely breaking the rules. Let's take a look. Oh, but he has.
I mean the tensions here, because they are all like see the writing on the wall, and it's not a fun time.
Yeah.
For all of them. Rally AFK for turns. Okay, yeah, that's.
No, he wasn't AFK there because he ended the turn. So not everything you read from the internet is true, chat. Especially if the guy who wrote it is called Not Bob Live. Okay.
He wasn't shooting or doing any actions.
How is Lucas still taking damage though?
I guess now he's shooting.
Because he's losing his cap. And so many composites behind the cap.
It's gonna be a very fast exit, is it? There's gonna be a cheeky recap.
No GG in the chat yet.
I mean, I don't expect there to be one. To be honest, already.
Oh, really?
He might just leave.
We need chat. Do you want really interview? Do you guys want a really interview? There we go. I'm gonna talk really. Unlucky. All right, go back to Solex. Really, can you come for an interview into the Defiance TeamSpeak? Then sorry, I'm gonna message him. All right, so Solex just minding his own business here, allying all the CS. So he's still missing 2 of them. So one is Urban Sala and one is Miura's, Lucas's ally. And school's already done. Turn 94. Yep. And this is factories already built, chat. So that's the speed. That is the speed right there. That's what we're talking about. It's gonna be 500 science. They're 95-ish. It's ridiculous.
User joined
Why-
your channel.
Why would he want internet? Because he's a
Hello?
goddamn man and not a mice. How you doing, Rally?
I'm good. How about you?
Oh, what a game it was. Very unlucky start for you, and then the other coastal player right next to you. You have any?
Yeah, it was too. It was too.
It's very unfortunate game. How do you comment?
Yeah, just unlucky. Sometimes you are.
Yeah, that's the coastal lottery we have. You had a couple of islands there. You had a couple of city-states you could have technically killed, but just
But
the
the islands
closeness
are
with
also so bad.
yeah, jungle start. Very rough to get your settlers going and move around. All kinds of delays with the land and the pointy peninsula you had. Good city there, but it's still so rough to chop everything. It's just ridiculous.
Well, what can you do?
And then finally, when you get it going, you see Gallius is coming in. And you know it's gonna be another 30, 40 turns until he gets the kill because it's so defensive.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. At some point, I was just done. Like, fuck.
Yeah. That's only human. But well played the tournament, really. Your first tournament and into the final, and then stopped by the C5 RNG a little bit. So it is what it is. Not gonna say you weren't any lucky in the game, in the playoff game to get to the final, but you know, this is the other side of the coin.
Exactly. This is the other side of the coin.
Yeah.
Like,
Well.
you know, if Lucas was somewhere else spawned, you know, I might have had a chance to sim into late game, you know,
Yeah.
peacefully. But this
Yeah,
was
most
just-
definitely. We were a little bit surprised to settle the one bottom city onto the lake and not like a canal city or, you know.
It's not possible to canal that, Frank. I would
Oh,
have-
okay.
No. You could have settled on spices and not canaled, but be on the outer sea, right?
Yeah, this is true, but I like that spot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that spot looked much nicer, and there was an extra jade, I think, from that. So I understand.
Yeah, there were tough choices to be made.
You even built
I
built
understand.
galleasses in the lake. I see now.
No, I actually had 2 galleys in my capital and 1 transferred to the lake.
Oh, okay.
Because Miona was lagging too much and I
Oh.
couldn't move it last second.
Oh,
I see.
Yeah.
that was very smart. If you were attacked from that side. But
Oh,
now
What
it,
do
yeah,
you
for
think
sure.
of Lucas Gallia's push? Do you want to comment on that?
Hey, what's here? What do you say?
About Lucas starting the push on Gallias.
I mean, of course, it's very good of him. Just eliminate your coastal neighbor. He had the advantage there. He played everything perfectly, but
Mm,
yeah, at
Yeah.
I
some
don't
point,
think
you know,
so. Like
I just
from
quit.
our perspective, it was just very inefficient for his game to kill you with that timing.
Yeah, but what
And
is
you
his
put up a
option?
good resistance. I don't know
Yeah.
if
it was
going
tough choice he
aggressive-
made, but it ended up obviously like he gets the advantage against you there. But it's very expensive for him to do that, you know. Use the hammers
Yeah,
at
but-
that timing for this.
He was still simming. I had a spy in his capital. I saw him have universities. Still decent frigate timing. Yes, 2 nice coastal lands now. He will be there. He will be fine.
Well, we're not so sure because Solex is 520 science to 95 with schools and factories.
Science.
Basically-
Solix is having an amazing game. Yes, I agree
Yeah, yeah. It's just
yeah,
ridiculous.
look at this. Like that's the problem with Lucas completely abandoning like the Wonder game and getting everything. And this means that he gets everything because, yeah,
Yeah,
that
he
game
has
is
to pray
slow.
that Miota and Solas get into some air war or something.
Yeah.
From our
How?
perspective, I don't think that's happening, but maybe.
Yeah, you know it better. I didn't scout any of the map.
Yeah,
You didn't scout. Yeah, you didn't get your scout out of your cap because it was so rough terrain.
Yeah.
Now here we go. Here we go.
City state as well, not getting workers.
So Solex just warned Miota in the background, but we can still talk about how you saw the game. Like, did you see this war with Knights and Urban coming before it happened, or
No.
were you paying attention?
I didn't know any of the maps.
Yeah. Right. Just worry about your own business because there was a lot of it.
Yeah. All I saw is some coastal neighbor of mine going to the theology tech, and then enough.
Yeah. It's easy to do the 1+1 after that.
Exactly.
They're becoming soon.
Yeah, I just
Yep.
started building barracks then, and this shitty naval unit. Knows me.
Yeah. Like Lucas had to do actually, like he built those chariots, you know what I'm saying? He had to do all kinds of trash to try to kill you. So it wasn't easy. It wasn't easy.
No, I think I defended well and long enough for
Yeah,
make a
you.
difference.
Yeah, absolutely. Like it's always like you are playing for the other players in a way because your game will be destroyed with this kind of
Exactly.
one way or the
some-
other.
At some point, you're just done.
Yeah. It's all right. Well, it's been fun to watching you. Really, you can go take a break and watch the stream, and maybe you can stay commentating with us. That's fine too.
I will enjoy from chat.
All right. Thanks talking to us, really, and thanks for being a good sport and playing the tournament.
No problem.
All right. That was really for you, chat. Excellent
User disconnected from the
stuff.
channel.
All right, so we've been watching Solex here. What kind of things we see going on, Ergo and Cirra? What is the next move? I think it's gonna be Hermitage and then War.
Yeah, it's the finishing touches on Solex infrastructure.
Just ships into Miota and GG at this point.
Yeah.
It's military science in 2 turns. And he's spreading his religion to the city-states. That's like... keeps your influence intact longer. 330 culture.
Yeah, he passed the cultural heritage sites with all the wonders. I think it passed. But
And it's also like when you're industrial era, you get that bonus on the city-state yields. That's part of it, I guess.
yeah, that's true. I wouldn't get rid of my trebuchet, but archer, of course.
Crap was saying that was something like 100 culture per turn. Miota and Lucas both living on the CS.
Oh right, yeah, definitely cultural heritage. Like this is gonna be 500, closing in on 500 with Hermitage.
Yeah, that's 18th golden age, 200 gold per turn. There's scientist in 3 turns, engineer in 4, and writer in 4. So that writer will be kind of gigachat, multiple thousand of culture. All right, let's take a look at Miota. Do we have Miota stream? We do. All right, let's go for Miota. Perfect. There we go. Miota kills a city-state. Building factories. Gunpowder in 2. Unhappy 240 science per turn, so it's making half the science Solex is right now. Oof. Well, he needs help from the rest of the lobby, and who does he have? The other 2 guys are still fighting each other, and Lucas is just barely killed Rarely at this moment. So Miota's best plays this tournament were with his allies. Like that teaming on Ergo was beautiful to watch. How he organized everyone to nuke Ergo from all different angles and stop Ergo's scientific victory there. But now he kind of doesn't have anyone to play with here, other than it's just mano a mano against Solex in this bottom half of the map. This is so Jover.
Miota is going acoustics, he's not even going Factarty.
Yeah. Miota going acoustics, exactly. And Solex was scientific terrain too. All right,
Yeah,
so it's very hard. It's very hard for Miota here. Let's take a look at real quick of Lucas, where Lucas ended up.
CC pre John 100.
I like that comment from Astrogif.
You know what can I tell you, sir? My chat is full of goddamn poetry. Are Miota and Solex at war? I think they are. I think they are at war. And what is this?
Okay, it's yeah.
We're looking at Lucas now, and
I mean,
he's
you
sending
gotta do
frigates
this,
across.
right? You gotta unlock knights from his misery.
Yeah, he needs
But
the free from prison
way too
guard.
late. It's just way too late.
Similar hammers than Solex. Other than that, it's looking very rough. 150 culture, so that's decent. 300 science
That is,
on the low
this can
side.
get somewhere, right?
He can get somewhere with
somewhere.
this many cities. Yeah, most definitely. Like, and it will take some time for Solex to get to him. Obviously, those rarely cities are fairly close to Solex, but Solex needs to clean up Miota first, and that's could be difficult. Well, I don't know. We'll see. They're not fighting yet. It was just for the city-state. Like, Miota killed one of the city-states, and Solex decided to war him, and Lucas plants another merchant. His gold pattern is alright. He has exploration 4 here, and his capitals are with Great Lighthouse, so that's very nice gold pattern there. And he is in Golden Age 200 gold pattern. So Lucas has not given up. Most definitely not. Yeah, religious community, Mandir's Haji. So Haji is the happiness. Happiness for his enhancer there. And Solex is at war with Lucas too. So that's to make them not 6% behind in tech. That makes just when Solex starts making war, Lucas cannot buy the city-state from him because Lucas has the gold pattern to do so at some point. All right. And what else? 6 turns to engineer, but there's nothing left to engineer, right? Solex has coupled up all the wonders basically, and he's gonna get ideology. And we probably think, what are we thinking? He's taking order and trying to catch up, right? That's kind of his only hope. And what can he get from these cities on the coast? Gold, I guess. He probably burns them all down. But we'll see. I'd kill all the players. Oh, Haji is the 3+3+3. Sorry. Kotel is the 6 happy. Victor. How does Victor know all this? Good stuff. Oh, I see. Okay. Tempo is saying he's got more tempo than me. Oh my god. Did Tempo just make a joke there? I love it. Perfect. That's perfect. All right. So Factor is already in this rally city here. Wow. So he's turning them around. But we go back to Solex here, obviously. And keep our eyeballs glued to what Solex is doing. 600 Almost 700 science better now. Oof. Oof, an Hermitage. Let's see this Hermitage, chat. Because that 340 culture pattern could go even higher. Avril Lavigne is Solex. Sorry if you haven't made it clear. It's Solex. Yep. And he's kind of like stagnating his cities now. He's working all hammers. Almost everywhere. He just wants to start to build these units. And he doesn't have honor, so these military academies are kind of painful to build. That's the one thing he has to figure out there. Lavigne. I butchered Avril Lavigne. Well, I didn't. I'm so sorry. I don't want to hurt women or their
You
names.
don't wanna.
No, alright. No, Ergo. They say I butchered someone. It feels bad, man.
Hopefully not women.
Solex is a fan of old ladies. Oh, I see.
MILF Hunter.
Like Solex had some dark times in our tournaments. He was banned for one tournament because he played clown videos.
That was among many things, but we don't need to.
That was part of it.
Go back to the.
Yeah, we don't need to. He's winning the game here. Played beautifully this tournament and this game, and nothing. Nothing too negative to say about his play.
440, two turn policies, writer saved.
There's oil, scientist in 4 turns.
Up. He's setting up Oxford, so I guess he just wants to.
It's already at landships
Get a
turn
landship
105, 110. 440 culture now, yep.
He got also the policy for cheaper purchasing, so like even if he doesn't build enough, he's gonna be able to buy quite a few.
Yeah, and he could have even done commerce 0 for because no one is commerce, so
See what he started there, Frank. Like now people are riled up why he got banned for cloud videos.
It's just a small thing I said. Well, he played. It's a long story. We don't need to get there.
I think that was calculated.
Well, I do these tidbits of information and I drop them here and there. And, if some drama starts brewing up, am I to blame? I'm just the messenger here. So do you shoot the messenger or not, chat?
Well,
Monkey 39. Monkey 39, thank you so much for resubscribing for 24 months to the Frankie channel. Thank you so much for the big support. Monkey, you've always been there for me. Thank you so much. See, we have the best people, chat. All right. So, look, like Solex is just looking here, like, what's the course of action? Like, obviously we guess it's gonna be Miota, but he already like looking a little bit to what else is there, what's beyond the horizon. Now everybody's thinking like, there was this people were griefing in a game. Let's just say Solex attacked someone, and he got teamed when Subbed, another player, was winning tourism on the coast unstopped. Like Subbed has a game like a Solex here on the coast, and then Solex is attacking some random player next to him, and he gets teamed there where Sabt is winning on the coast. So the game ends up being cancelled for multiple reasons. And Solex on his stream, when people are casting the game, starts playing some videos, and it is what it is, you know. Let's not talk about it, okay? I'm sorry I brought it up, Kappa. Brickason, you were in that game. True. So you tell them what happened. You are the star witness of this case. Why does this always go like this? It's a weird drama. Why we dig up old bodies, you know, that buried a long time ago. I don't know, man. There's a lot of air to fill, you know, chat. These Civ games are not, this is not Dota. Games are done in half an hour, you know what I'm saying? There's a lot of time to kill, a lot of things to talk about. Let's take a quick look at Lucas. Okay, so 350 science, 250 gold, engineering 3, 7 trade routes, still missing a ton, and I mean a ton of infrastructure everywhere. Oh, Brickason is still going on. That's perfect. Oh, look at this. Like, Lucas is at war with Solex. 4 turns to schools. Not as bad as I thought, honestly. 104 to schools is bad, but not as bad as I thought. And he's having to fight all the city-state. That's so miserable. That's so miserable. All right. And let's take a look at... Okay, they're reloading, I think. Do I see this correctly? Did they ask here what's happening, Cirra? Do we know what's happening? Is someone just DCing?
I don't know. I don't know what's happening.
You're just reading the chat there.
I was okay.
Ooh.
Then I heard my name.
Okay. So Urban is taking back his cities. Doesn't have universities yet, but you know, it is what it is. K6 are running over.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, the breeze is back. Nice.
We didn't. The vote, the gambling, the voting earlier was who's winning the game, not who's winning the fight. So everyone who voted for Urban, I have bad news for you, man.
Cancel the vote.
Cancel the vote. Oh, that would be very undemocratic.
It's still a good. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to call it before it's over, but it's a good game for Ukrainian Giga Chats in the final.
Yeah, could have been 3 of us.
I said, my brain says Lucas, my heart says Solex, and my degeneracy says really.
I thought you
When
were
we
going
talked
for
about who's
another
gonna
word
win.
starting with D.
Oh God, let's not say it out loud. I already thought about it. All right. I don't want to hear what your D says about anything. Too many caps, bro. Good man. Let's go to Solex. Oh, as the rogue tried to spam some emotes. What is that emote even? Mumem? Okay, I see. SpongeBob. All right. And it's Brandenburg in Expand. Same city as Alhambra though. I need a toilet break. I'll be right back. I'll put a little bit of a song here. I'll be back in 1 minute, so we have 1 minute break. I'm gonna leave you at Solex. Look, could be that we don't fly to the moon today, chat. Alright, we're back. Alright, looks like Lucas is top hammers now. But he has how many cities? 4 cities, 3 cities from Rarely and 4 cities of his own, and he killed 1 CS now. And is Lucas killing those city states? Those urban coastals. Let's take a look. How did Knight's attack fail? I think Urban got gold to upgrade crossbows, and it's kind of defensive. Also, he was 8 city Liberty, so he had those nice hammers to build all kind of trash. And Knights lost Terracotta, and he had like 10 crossbows to push in. He got 1 city, but he split his forces first and foremost. He went for 2 cities same time.
I mean,
which
part was
sometimes
good, but
means
I think
that
where he failed was just not reinforcing it enough and going for the sim instead when it's stalemated, and that never ends well.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's my common mistake too. When I feel like I'm killing a person, I stop reinforcing my army, just building some units, etc. And then I find myself in situation where actually I'm pushed back. And this is a thin line, because you don't want to get back in sim at some point.
Yeah,
And
that's exactly right.
Units. And not units, I mean infrastructure.
Yeah.
By units, you mean the exact opposite.
Yes.
Yeah. But I got what you were saying. Absolutely correct. And what do you think about this? Lucas killed the city-state here with the frigates and actually didn't go for urban. He's actually iced in on the top for shallow water boats.
He's not iced in.
Well, for shallow water boats.
Oh yeah, for shallow. Yeah.
There's one passage, I think. What are they talking about? Oh, they after the reload, they were talking about. Are they ready to go?
Lucas got to order and got to getting to schools in 2 turns.
Yeah, he's not out. Most definitely he'll be there when Solex soars up. Most definitely he will have some kind of defensive unit. Is it a bomber? Is it a anti-tank rifle? But he will have something there to defend with. 270 gold pattern as well, so that's what he's most definitely banking off here, that he can upgrade when he builds anything. Let's say if it's Lancers into anti-tank rifles, he will have some kind of front line there. So maybe it gives him a chance, but he most definitely needs this gold pattern very much so. 350 science goes into. All right. Okay, Solex is probably.
Knight lost another city, by the way. This one was of his own. It's a Didi. So he's just getting pushed back.
Yeah, he's
for
getting
real
farmed
this time.
Look how many. Look how many goddamn Kershik that is. Oh, he does have industrial now. Knights himself. He seems to have that. At least 1 Gatling there. I'm not sure if Mioda gifted it. Probably not. But this is 100 science on Urban here. He will get those decks of Knights if he kills him. So there is that. And is he out of horses? Because why is he building these crossbows? Interesting. Boys are just boys are being boys and having fun there, fighting it out. Let's take a look at Knight's side here. Building Gatlings. Yeah, that's a little bit more rough unit to kill with Kershik. It's 16 strength against 20, or is it 30? It's 30, right? Gets the recap, by the way, there. How the hell did he do that? He jumped over the river. Oh, it's no terrain penalty at all. So you can jump over a river with that swordman. Right. Catling is 30-30. Exactly the same odds these both players have for winning the game. Why doesn't Knights have Lancers? Well, he's going Chemistry next, so he should have it now. He actually should have it. Even the Industrial, he has the cold there, we can see it. Yep. Loses the city once again. Alright. Alright. Then do we have Miota? Would love to take a look at Miota's stream a little bit.
Because it was the CS that warned me.
Miota, can you show us a little bit again?
Yeah, sure.
You know, having fun with my POV, Frank?
I'm always having fun. He tried to suck information off me. Did you see?
Sometimes you meow.
Did you hear that, chat? He's just trying to ask things about me. Try to know, is it fun to watch him? Oh, nice try. Alright, we are building schools. 103. So kind of same time actually with Lucas. Not big difference there. It obviously has those factories. 181 culture. Getting gunpowder next turn. Very rough in comparison, but the hammer should be there. He's now 8 cities. Or is it 9 already? And he does have the barracks policy. And he has order 3. So when the schools come up, his science will jump quite.
When the schools come up, the Lancers will jump.
Landship will jump before the schools jump. And when Solek says, Miota will jump most definitely. Alright, let's take a look at the Solex then. Alright, Solex is getting bored. The ear warriors are maxing the turns. His HDMI is getting to him, I guess. The cannons are lining up. But look at this choke here. It's like a 2-tile choke, like kind of defensive spot. Miota doesn't have the forts there. And annoyingly, Miota's oil is in the front lines there. Little does he know, though.
106 ships.
106.
Not too bad.
I seen Crabbo do one of them, I think, in tournament. If I'm correct. Maybe Crabbo is here to confirm what's the fastest landship you've seen in the tournament. But I think Crabbo has done 1:10. Not quite this fast, but almost.
Can probably like shave a couple of turns from this with different ideology, but being auto and
He's roading already towards that Rarely city on the coast.
yeah, it's gotta be like boom boom, like you're supposed to just take them both out in very quick
Yeah.
succession. And you do
Yeah.
go for Miota first because he's just it's gonna take you like 3 turns with landships.
Yeah. Like Miota, not he was going gunpowder there. So there's the rider. So what is
Yeah.
he getting with the rider? He's seeing, okay, cool Gatlings, Miota. $110, kind of late.
Urban is playing for second place here. Right?
Urban's gonna get, oh god, the silver medals. Imagine, chat. From the tournament.
yeah.
It's not bad to be the second best Civ player in the world, is it? Oh. Yeah, he's kind of going.
Tributes bank.
Oh, he's actually going knights as well. He's roading to everyone. Or is that
Yeah, I
just a
think
city
he was
steppers?
kind of figuring out the best way to get to Lucas sometime before, and he figured like the best way is to go through that night city and then up, because
Yeah.
going through early position, there's no good targets there, right? There's just
Yeah.
Rarity's cap, which is
He needs to take Lucas's cap same time as he takes Rayleigh's cap, basically.
yeah,
That's
like
the
he's
time
looking
limit.
at Sukumi, and then there's like a mountain pass, and then you're in Lucas territory. You just need to plant a city.
He
you
needs
there.
oil.
Yeah, but there's a CS with oil.
Oh yeah,
And
Troy and
there's-
Lima.
I mean, no, the other one, Riga. Riga has oil.
Troy as well.
And
Lima as well. I mean,
well, he
first
has
of-
that oil tile in Lima,
yeah.
his border. He just needs to improve it. And then what?
Oh.
Like you take out Miota and you just send a prophet with your army to plant on oil there.
Did I actually say 1010? I meant 110. If I said 1010, that was a different game. Okay.
Imagine playing a 10 turns of Civ game.
106.
That's the next idea we're gonna have. That's gonna be marathon speed championships.
Okay. Yeah, definitely.
Good God.
Let's just do this also on play by email format.
By email. We need to bring yours back for that, because he's actually has experience of that. Imagine championships. Oof. Yep. All right. 450. So what is? He's already full rationalist, and he's autocracy 4. So he's gonna have all the policies, chat. Just literally. There's no stopping Solex. Even my puns are not in his way. Interview with a winner. It depends on Solex. He's kind of busy sometimes. But we'll see. Cannot promise you anything. Except I can ask the questions. He's being shot with artillery. Oh. Miota must know. Oh, he doesn't have railroad yet, so he will get there immediately next turn with Oxford. Oh, that's gonna be funny. Yeah, Solex needs all the workers towards Miota to make the railroad. Oh, he wants the railroad into his own cities first. For the production bonus. Yep. Absolutely. Still building those military academies. He obviously will be buying all the units he needs to buy. He's obviously going to upgrade with most of his gold. But he will be probably buying the units from Odessa because Alhambra and Brandenburg Gate in there. There's one more engineer as well. All right, let's listen to what they're talking about.
think you could have maybe killed me. Maybe.
That's-
I mean, the terrain is
what
very
the
hard to
fuck
push,
is the point of
and I
that?
was prepared. Not as well prepared as.
There's like legit no point in doing that though.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really improve your position that much, I guess.
Killing Urban actually does something for my position. Killing you does nothing.
Yeah, kind of true.
It's good you accept the deal.
That's a resync, I guess.
Yeah, Lucas got schools 2 or 3 turns ago. There's not much talking around, so we can mute them.
So there is a quick analysis. When you see that some player is like having a decent game, like building almost all the wonders in the game, he sits in the middle and like 4 players just Irwarian. At least 2. In this situation, Knight should have given back to Urban his cities, asked for some army, and team Solex with Miota just send bullshit into him.
Yeah.
Like, even units are down.
It would have slowed this down by 5 to 10 turns, and then it's everyone's game after that. You just need to slow him down and force him, sim-tax him with units.
How it works, it increases your chances of winning. Maybe they are not significant again, but they are more than 0.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, looks like resyncing. All right, I'm gonna eat a little bit. It's 4 hours, and it's a midnight here, so I'm gonna take my little bit of a snack. I put a little bit of music, and we get back to you when they come from the resync. Would they come back from the resync too soon? They're already back. Oh, they did drop, so there's gonna be a reload. So 1 or 2 minutes, we're gonna be right back. Do I have a screen for this? All right.
Microphone activated.
All right, how are we doing? Are we live? We are, because I just ate. I feel alive. Feels good. A little bit of pasta makes you feel amazing. All right, so Solex is going for both of them. You know, who are you attacking? Who are you attacking, Solex? I'm attacking everyone. That's the answer. And there are the landship upgrades. Oh, he has some music there. Okay. Some techno. That's why he gives the he needs like a high energy music to keep up this DPM. Are we activated? Hopefully. Let's go. All right. So he basically has everything he needs. And bombers in 3 turns. Let's see how those realist composites do against these landships. Oh, he's going into knights here, right? He's just skipping the realist corpse. Yeah. Makes sense. SD Rogue, I need to fix that bot timing out for because it's timed out you for too many caps. I need to fix that. That's ridiculous. Those emotes use caps, so you know that's why you get the timed out. I can fix that for the next one. All right, still 220 gold pattern, 8 turns in Golden Age. Another scientist in 5, so that's probably very close to real tanks. 760 science per turn. Miota has something. Most of all, he has forts, but landship against a Gatling is pretty far from a fair fight. Yeah, the wonder in front of the city kind of generates a little bit of a choke point, but the city strength is 28, so it goes down with only 1 artillery shot there. This is going to be very one-sided. Both of them know it. Crossbows versus land ship. It is what it is. It is what it is. So how about the other front? Yeah, the longsword doesn't have that many chances against this expeditionary force, let alone their land ship. Oh. The city almost goes down for this first slam. Slam bam and thank you ma'am. It's going down. How is Lucas looking? That's a good question right there. It's 560 science. Chemistry next turn. It's just he needs to hurry up. He needs to hurry up right now. And what was that? What's that voice? What's the sound?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just taking a sip.
It sounded like you were using a blender or something. It's all right.
Sorry, forgot to mute myself. But yeah, this.
Yeah.
Where can Lucas realistically get in terms of units?
So these are like 1k or 2k techs towards land ship. You can obviously send the frigates down south, what he's doing right now. I don't know what reason, but this city-state boats that can come villages, trade routes are already annoying enough. 173 culture. So is he order 3? He must be, right? No way his science is this good. Well, he does have how many cities? 7 cities and a couple of CS. 8, 9 cities maybe. 8 cities.
8 cities. 8 cities.
So
exactly.
it's 2-3 turn techs. Scientist next. He will be cavalry next with this scientist, I think. So he obviously needs military academies then. Or maybe not even go there because of order. So he just not factories every city yet. Yeah, this is a city. This is actually a city state that he just killed, right? Golden Age in 20 or artist in 2530. He does have that engineer there for something. Look at this city that he had to settle next to his cap here, full of flat. And that's what I'm saying all this time, that you should have more hills on this coastal. More of the coastal tiles should be hills. Yeah, it's very rough. But let's just go see Solex go through the map. That's the interesting part here. Like the SimCity was 10 out of 10, and now we see the warring here. It doesn't need to be 10 out of 10 when you're this much ahead. Like your land ship almost takes no damage killing a Gatling gun. Yeah, it's like there's too much flatness, and sometimes you get just so hard RNG'd out. There should always be like 5-6 hills every city, and sometimes only your cap even has less than 6 hills. So it's like how can you cap compete with anything if you have 6 hills or less? So it should be like your cap for first and foremost should have guaranteed amount of hills with production, so it's not capped by the land you spawn in. Because on the coast, half of your tiles can be water tiles, so there's no production there. So if the land tiles are not hilly enough, you never get enough production to compete. Right, so come here. Like one thing Solex needs to keep an eye on, even though he's patronage, and is the happiness here. He's obviously at war with everyone. He gets repair land ship from that Odessa. And he's gonna settle a city. Yeah, he's gonna settle a city on Lucas so he can use the bombers there. Yep. And Knights is gonna be out of the game soon. His camp might fall to the Mongol horde, actually. Oh. Right. 20 happiness though, so it's plenty to play with. He hasn't built happiness buildings at all, so he doesn't have Colosseums, for example. So that's like one thing he might need to be building. I very like, that's very nice. He's already thought about that, settling that city up there north. When the city of Knights goes down. So he will just railroad straight up from that city that he just captured there through the sea as he is allied to. Yep. Where in this kind of situation, one turn railroads are so damn nice. You can go. It's possible to go across the map with railroads in a reasonable time. Because normally, if you do two-turn railroads, you land ship someone. The other guy is at tanks when you get there with your land ship, because it takes just simply used to take too long to build the railroad. Yeah, it's utter domination, absolute domination by science and having the tech and having the policies. Obviously, that rationalist 5 is very hard to pull off without passing cultural heritage sites as patronage, without no contest from anyone having city-states, enough city-states to contest the vote. Yeah, none of these players, you shouldn't blame anyone for this. It's just Solex used what he had very effectively. And he was very defensive position first and foremost, so Miura couldn't go punish him. Like, this is a good civ to punish exactly what Solex was doing, but the geopolitics or geography just didn't allow Miura to push in. There's a two-tile choke here in the mountains, which is very hard for medieval era to push through it. There's a good enough player to defend. Yeah, very worthy. He's not winning yet, but he's close. Very worthy, like, most definitely. Like, we remember that one tournament final where Crapo was in a similar situation, except Crapo had very undefensive borders, so he got teamed, and then very similar game. This Solex game is even better sim-wise than Crapo's game, but in that Crapo game, there were coastals were roaring each other, and Crapo got teamed by Honor and Liberty player in the middle, and Lucas was lucky enough with Pite in a corner with Stone Circle and some wonders, so he got to commerce some planes when the other people were Cavarti. So he finished the game, got the CC because he had planes and the others were behind in tech, so must be CC time. Maybe we'll see what they do. Like, we are kind of against early CCs, but what can these guys do? Like, Lucas does have Knights disconnects there. It's GG for Knights. Knights did a very based decision to crossbow the Mongol Empire. Obviously, you're thinking, if he comes here with Keshiks, I'm dead. So might as well risk everything on this one crossbow attack, and he did, and it didn't work out. Urban had good enough land and good enough Sim City there to defend enough.
Okay, no. Let's be real, Frank. Urban had nothing. We saw it. He, like, almost had no units here. The issue, as we told, like, Knights stopped building units at some point.
True, he did stop building units. True, but if he could have done the kill, like, why did he stop building the units? I don't understand. Like he wasn't winning the fight, so why did he stop building? That doesn't make any sense. He got one city kind of easy because, and then Urban had still 7 cities to spam units from. After losing one city, I don't know. Well played, Urban. Yeah, it was well played, Urban. I think he might have gotten a little bit of upgrade gold, but go ahead.
I think they're gonna call it.
Okay, let's see. Let's see if they call it. Let's hear.
But yeah, this is doomed.
Lucas says he wants to give it a few turns. All right. Lucas might have anti-tank rifles there and frigates. Like, take a look at this now. 3 artillery shooting the cap, so it probably goes down here.
All right.
Yeah. GG to Miyoda.
Better luck next time.
Miyoda played an excellent tournament as well, so no blame goes to Miyoda from this. Well, a little bit. Maybe if he sends all in like knights, maybe there's a different outcome to this. But it might necessarily be Miyoda's favor, because Miyoda's making the difficult attack, so maybe it's just, Miyoda was thinking that his best bet is to try to sim city. It's very hard to predict that this Petra hanging garden situation turns into this big of a snowball, so it's always kind of a little bit. There's always a player who's gonna build Petra and hanging gardens, and not every time it turns into this. All right.
User joined your channel.
Look,
Hello.
I just want to say I came within 5 hammers of potentially ruining Solex's game instead of him ruining my game.
What happened? Just get the 5 hammers.
I was 1 turn on GL, 5 hammers off.
Oh no!
wait,
I saw you putting 1 turn into it.
Then you switched to a
for
settler. Oh, and you switched to a settler, but then in the end
Well, I
you
settler
ended up...
overflowed into it, and then I built my last settler, and then I settler overflowed into it again.
Oh, that's like so greedy, because you actually saw him building it, no? You get started on the same turn.
I did see him build it, yes. I thought I could beat him though, because he was growing very fast building it.
So now we're gonna blame Miyoda for everything. So now it's on you, Miyoda. Well
I
done.
played terrible for sure. I mean,
No,
I
no.
basically went ear simming. Like, obviously, this game from Solex is so insane that it makes like the average game look ear, but my game was like very below average for sure.
Miyoda, still very good tournament from you again. And thank you, Miyoda, for letting us watch your glimpses of your game today. I know it was lacking and that was annoying everyone, but we wanted to see.
Yeah.
But
Does Lucas have any chance here, by the way? No, right?
let's take a look at Lucas now.
Okay, yeah, I figured.
Let's take a look. Let's decide. The land ships are next to the muskets, so we'll see. It will need expert level musketman clicks here to kill this.
Minus 30.
Minus 30. Unhappy because everyone is out of the game. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! God, Pepe bless the new settings that you immediately lose the happiness when people get kicked from the game. Oh no!
User disconnected from your channel.
Oh no! That's unlucky. Unlucky. What is Lucas saying? Love the happy screen, says Lucas. Unfortunate. He killed all the city states and now he lost the Knights and Miodas deals. Is it CC now? Did they say it? Did he type it out? That's Miodas GG there. Did you guys CC? Oh, they're still fighting. They're still...
You call it fighting?
I did. Well, my bad. My bad, I did call it fighting. Alright, there we go.
Lucas at least tried. Odds were not very good.
He gets that's a Lancer tech next turn, so I was thinking he gonna get to anti-tank rifles, but he didn't even get really to. There it is, GG, and we have a new Tournament 8 champion by CC vote, turn 111. Good job, congratulations Solex. Excellent play with the SimCity. Let's ask Solex a question. Solex, well done. New champion, how do you feel? What's your secret? He's muted, so no
He's
interview.
muted and deafened.
He's muted. He's muted and he's deafened.
You're gonna learn the secret.
We're never gonna know. We'll never know, chat. I tried interviewing. It just didn't happen. Oh God. He's so busy being a champion, chat. That's what it is. You're dead focused. You're not gonna talk to the press. You just get into the game and dominate. That's the secret that I can figure out. What's your comment, Cirra? Ergo.
I don't know. I'm trying to get him to ask him to talk to us, but
What can I say? Nothing. It was a good sim and correct decision. That's all. That won the game when 4 players actually super slow down into errors, and another player was just 10 turns back. 10 turns slow to actually do something.
yeah, pretty much. It was a little bit underwhelming. Like we all know it that we didn't get like it's a 4-hour game. It's not the most exciting, but the sim was obviously like top notch from Solid.
Yeah, absolutely. Right. I'm gonna thank the organizers. I'm gonna thank NQ people. I'm gonna thank Ergo and Cirra for helping me cast the game. It's been excellent tournament. I think we had 83 players play in the qualifiers, which is magnificent. Very high level new players getting into it. Experience is still the key in C5. You cannot make a shortcut to be a good player. Thank you, chat, joining in. It's been absolutely magnificent tournament, and we have a new champion who played at absolutely champion level here. So I'm gonna end the stream here. Thank you guys for watching. And Solex, when he next time streams C5 on Twitch, you can go ask him the questions. He's not gonna talk to the press right now. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for anyone who subscribed, anyone who chatted for us and talked to us. It's been fantastic. All the old tournament VODs are in YouTube except the last tournament final. It's still processed by YouTube. So go take a look if you want to see old VODs while we are waiting for the next tournament. So thank you everyone, and good night. It's midnight here, so I'm gonna end it here. Thanks for Solex. We get to bed early, so thank you everyone. I see you guys next time, and good night wherever you are. Bye bye.